All right, guys, welcome back. We're freaking back at it. We're early, like 3 hours early, which is freaking sweet, baby. That doesn't change things. That doesn't mean that we can just like goof off and be silly and have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. Warren, what's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome back. We got to knock out our dailies anyway. We gotta do our chores, man. That's just what it's all about. But we're gonna have some extra time in the overworld today. I'm thinking we push through Shadowfen still. Yeah? Fine. Oh, man. I was hoping you'd be better than fine, man. It's good to see you regardless, dude. I hope things go better than fine tomorrow. I know it's getting pretty late. Well, I guess I don't know what part of the world you're in. It might be tomorrow for you now. But regardless, dude, I wish you the best. A day in 22, a day in 22. 12 days. 12 days. We're doing pretty good on wood. We really don't have an issue with that. That's great. That's the wrong thing, Elaine. There's that. We're running out of these materials, but I think we've got a bazillion of the rest, so it's really not a big deal. Oh yeah, I'm excited to see what the Undaunted pledges are today. Boom. Boom. But I think I'm more excited to push through Shadowfen, if I'm being honest. I've been enjoying the overworld. Like, aside from the combat itself being, like, just, shockingly too easy, like, it's just, the combat is not fun. It's so boring to fight things. But the stories are interesting from time to time, and, obviously, like, it's hit and miss. Ooh, 13 hours? We're getting there on that. I'm pretty sure we had a research finish last night just as we were wrapping up, and I forgot to send another research in place, but whatever. But yeah, what was the quest that we did last night? We were in Shadowfen. Nope, that's not Shadowfen. We were in Shadowfen, and we did this quest. Bogmother, you stopped the Dominion from stealing the Argonian relics. Yes, okay. So I remember the Dominion was like kind of secretly pushing their way in through to the Argonian villages, and the Argonians had some relics that were pretty strong actually. They were capable of like controlling the dregs of the nearby areas, and the Dominion knew about it, and they were gonna try to steal that and use the dregs in their advantage against the war to kind of like throw some more attacks on the Ebonheart Pact, which is where we're at. And they fooled us, dude. I was buying it. I forget his name, but the one guy was pretty convincing. And the crazy part is that he killed his own son. Like, it was an interesting twist. It was that convincing that he killed his own son to steal the relics, and I was kind of blown away. I was not expecting that at all. 4 days, 2 days. Let's do this one. Oh, Divines. Why have I not done that? Do that now. Let's knock that out. We're doing all right on Ancestor Silk too. Our materials are actually not hurting as bad as they were before. We've slowly begun to achieve like a positive ratio of materials. Just by completing dailies and stuff for the most part. And, you know, being proactive, picking up stuff along the way. I don't think I ever actually turned in my Undaunteds from yesterday, so we'll get like a bit of bonus XP tonight. Dudes, we're like level 475, which is crazy. We're flying through these levels, and I think that we could probably hit 500 by the end of the weekend. I think. We'll see how it goes. If we decide that we're definitely going to make another character, which I believe that's what I would like to do. There's a part of it that almost wants to wait for the event. I think the event starts on the 27th, and that's going to be even more XP because I think you get a passive 100% additional XP. 50%, freaking right. Yeah, dude, 10 more days on the speed and we're maxed out. But yeah, we get like a double XP bonus during the event, and I think that would be a great time to rank up some new characters. Why not, right? Why not take advantage of it? So I know I keep talking about this like every day, so if you've heard this before already, I'm sorry, but I think the plan is to develop some training gear so that we can use said training gear on the new characters and just like jump them from level 50 or to level 50, sorry.
Wiping. Nice work.
Pledge today. Oops.
Don't tell.
Kill the Hive Lord.
Do the cry.
Boom, 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 boom. 150,000 XP just from that with Enlightenment. That's not bad at all. I mean, that's, you know, like half our Enlightenment gone, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Woodworking research. I don't think we need to use that. Goofin, what's up, man? What characters are you thinking about? Dude, I really want to make a Nightblade for PvP. Because, you know, I'm gross, I guess. But I also really want to make a Dragon Knight for PvP. Because Dragon Knights, dude, like, I want to make a Dragon Knight more than anything, I think. I don't know what it is about the Dragon Knights. I just love it. It feels real good. Aside from the Templar, the Dragon Knight's probably my next favorite. But I really want to make an Arcanist. I kind of want to make, like, one of every character eventually, but those are my, like, priorities, I think. Man, a Sorcerer would be freaking cool, too. It's tough. I like all the characters. Alright, let's jump into these randoms. Fanglair, Darkshade, and Crypto Hearts, they should be easy. Let's do the random first. And while we're queued, we're gonna jump back into Shadowfen. They're all pretty cool. Yeah, man. I want like, man, I want a little bit of everything, but I would like to do a Warden. And I feel like I need to force myself to play the Warden just because I know I'm not good with it. And then if I force myself to play the Warden, I'll get good with it. I think I can find the enjoyment within that. And same with the Necro, man. Like, I want to play the Necro, but I know I'm just not very good with the Necro. So there's a part of me that's a little bit deterred, thinking like, you know, if I just maybe make another character first. So eventually the goal is to have a bit of everything. But man, the Dragon Knight is probably my second favorite. The Arcanist does look like a ton of fun. That's like, I haven't ever played the Arcanist. That's all new to me, and I just keep seeing everybody else playing the Arcanist, and I keep seeing everybody else that's playing the Arcanist just annihilate every enemy in front of them. And I can't help but think how fun that would be. It's a tough decision, man. Is this Darkshade 1? Yeah, it is. We're knocking 2 out at once, baby.
Light it up.
I cannot attack. Huh. Okay.
Secure the mine and kill these interlopers.
There's a chest there.
What's this?
You save me! Burn it! Scatter!
Yeah, my attacks are not. Wow. That would be why my attacks aren't working. There's no enemies left. Dude, maybe it's my mouse, dude. Yesterday I was like experiencing what I was considering to be lag. But, and it's just like my my light attacks, my heavy attacks, and my my execute not working properly. Now my light attacks, heavy attacks, and execute are all on my mouse. And I'm wondering if my mouse is just like starting to take a poo on me, dude. I don't know. It has been like 2 years. My mouse and my keyboard are both like 2 years old. Man, I'm rough right now. I need to warm up. See, this is the power of the Arcanist, man. Like, they just roll.
Now!
This might be one of the fastest dungeons we've ever done.
I need healing.
Down there are in better shape. Do me a favor and take care of the undesirables down there. I'll
Backpack?
stay here and shoot.
Ah, nothing. I don't know, Goofin, I'm assuming you play the game. What is your preferred character? Like, what's your main character that you roll with? I'd be curious to hear from everybody. Like, anybody's thoughts and opinions, if you're willing to share. I'd like to know what your favorite characters are and why.
Good, but you're not done yet.
Templar main? Yeah, dude, Templar just feels good, doesn't it?
Mine belongs to House
I love the Templar.
are intrusive and will be disciplined as such.
Very well rounded too. Like, it can be a healer efficiently. Now, I guess it's not the best healer anymore. It used to be, but it's a great DPS, and it can tank. It's definitely not the best, most efficient tank, but it can tank. You just started the Arcanist? I hope you enjoy it, man. It looks like a lot of fun. More specifically, it looks very strong. Very, very strong. Like, kind of user-friendly. Channeled abilities. The Deadly set probably goes real friggin' hard on the Arcanist, dude. Right? Deadly because of the damage over time and channeled abilities. Alright, well, I killed 2 enemies and my teammate killed 11. That's how this is going right now. I don't want to say I'm getting carried because I know I can handle my own here, but this guy's just pumping freaking numpies, man. What's up, Ari? Day 2 intelligent life has been found. Where? I don't see it. What are you talking about? Okay, my attacks are feeling good today. Gooder than yesterday. Oh, in your MOBA. I thought you were talking about here at the stream at first. I was like, it's not me. I'm not the intelligent one. People in master rank. Yeah, but be honest though, like, isn't it like significantly easier to get to master rank in a game that is relatively dead? You know what I mean? Like, if there's excuse me, I had a seizure. If the game is relatively dead and there's very few people playing, then doesn't that make it easier to climb ranks and stuff? Especially if like a lot of the more competitive players have just kind of like dipped. No challenge fighting bots. Yeah. Usually. Depends on the bots. Some games have friggin' insanely strong bots. Wait. Why would they do that? Why would you start without hard mode? Man. Alright, they're cool. They wiped. They wibbity wiped. I think he maybe didn't realize we were trying to do hard mode, but we've blasted through this dungeon so fast that, yeah, he forgot about it. It's all good. Ain't no problemo. I don't think we were going for any trifectas or anything. None of these other MOBAs hit the same. I understand, dude. I do. Man, oh day. I feel like my execute is not... Oh, there we go. It's like my execute doesn't seem to be doing that much right now, but maybe I was just blind.
You want me? Come and get me.
Oh, man. I was trying to get the teammates to stay grouped to do the rest of the, how do you say that guy's name? He might not be down, though. Is he down or is he down? Hold on a second. I was hoping if we can get all three of us together, we would just need a tank. Our damage was crazy. This dude's been in his inventory for an extensive period of time. There we go. There we go. Alright, we got 2 DPS and a healer. How hard do you think it's going to be to get a tank? Crypt and Fang Lair. I'm just trying to work this out with these guys before we just like dip and go back to Shadowfen while we wait for the queue. I don't know how long it's going to take to find a tank. Dang, what a nice guy. He said he's already done his pledges, but he's down to do it again. Wow, this guy is cool. So we have ourselves a Arcanist healer here, which is interesting. I haven't really seen many of them. I know they can. Well, not only that, but they could probably tank too, just because they've got the group shields and the group heals and stuff. Hell yeah. Alright, let's jump out of this location. Let's stay in the group. Alright, anyway, we were gonna pick up these quests, yeah? There's a whole bunch of stuff. Shadowfen's gonna be a minute to complete, or definitely not gonna get through it tonight.
Prancing. Well, you're a Blue Reed and Yellow Pete.
Huh?
From out of town, yes. Yes. You're in luck, Blue Reed. Gold runs dry on long journeys. But I've got just the thing to moisten your purse.
What's up with all the lizards talking about being wet and moist? It's getting a bit weird.
Mercenaries roil Stormhold's waters for no good reason. They move amongst my people, swaggering and taking what they will. Strange they never bother the Dark Elves. Yes.
Yeah.
None here lift a claw to stop them. But you aren't from here, and I have gold. Encourage them to leave, Blue Reed. How you do it is your concern. Then I fill your purse, yes. Perhaps you should pretend to consider a purchase. Or perhaps you should consider a purchase, Such
I like this guy.
mercenaries only make things worse with the Dark Elves.
I like this guy. He knows what he's doing. The lower ranks are significantly easier, but the highest ranks are harder because they... how did I get up here? This is a really lucky jump. Excuse me. The higher ranks are harder because they only die... Because only the die-hard players are left. Excuse me. I cannot read, brother. Yeah, only the die-hard players are left. I understand that. I do. And not only that, but like... If somebody's like particularly good at a game, and there's a smaller community in that game, chances are, if you get your freaking tuckus whooped in the last game, and you queue again, you're probably gonna get queued with them once more. And, you know, because the matchmaking's not, like, super varied. Mr. Mafio, whoop diddy whoop, dude. Did he whoop, dude? Wait, stream's been going for 24 minutes. Yeah, actually, this is where we have to end things because I can't stand for this. How many? 5 people and no likes? Demon childs. What kind of subs am I bringing? The bad ones, apparently. They're not even subscribed. 70% of them. I'm talking to you, suckers. No, liking and subscribing is cool, man. It goes a long way, dudes, if you do so care to make me happy. Otherwise, I will pout and cry all night. I will. You put in a negative like? I mean, that helps too. Honestly. I know it sounds crazy, but dislikes have the exact same effect that likes have. It's engagement. YouTube doesn't care. Hate on me, brother. Let me know how bad my feet stink. All the cool dudes are subscribing, man. Okay, well, I can't subscribe to my own channel, so can I be a part of the cool dudes anyway, or is that just like a no-go? You're subscribed to your own channel on your alternate? Yeah, I never thought about doing that. I don't really have an alternate YouTube though. Like I could make one, but the YouTube channel that I use to watch stuff is also the YouTube I use to create stuff. Negative like because he didn't wear pink undies today? I mean, you're coming to the wrong party because I don't normally wear underwear. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, not to get too graphic, but when I get home at the end of the day, them suckers come off, dude.
Will destroy you.
Pajama pants free swinging. That's what it's all about. Mafia, it's funny that you said that. I just went through a lot of like shorts that I had compiled, some footage and stuff. I got home early today, so I took some time to work on some things that I have not had a chance to do recently. And if you guys are interested in like mind-numbing short form content, I've got like 20 shorts coming out in the next like 2 days, 3 days maybe. I just like, it's been a while since I've put shorts up, and I kept like telling myself like, oh, I'm gonna get to it. I just never got to it. And today I got to it. I did like half of the stuff that I had compiled that I never actually got to, and I thought the best thing to do is just to release it all at once, because the YouTube algorithm loves that. They can't wait to promote every single video, like. So, take a look at them then, I guess. I don't know. Help out that algorithm that hates me. You hate free balling? You like your stuff nice and tight and compact, you know what I'm saying? No. Actually, I can't comprehend that at all. That sounds like the most uncomfortable thing. Like, dude, I can't wear jeans, man. I hate jeans. I don't know about you guys, but like jeans are the most uncomfortable freaking thing for me. I just, I don't know. Every time I put them on, I can't wait to take them off. You need to feel that breeze. I know what you're saying. See, Ari and I are on the same page, man. So. Some people are lucky enough to create their own breeze, but, you know, not all of us. If you pick up what I'm putting down. Whoa. You only wear jeans? I just don't get it.
Danger.
I'm not cool with jeans, dude.
How many times
I feel like when I was younger, I wore jeans all the time, but I never loved them. And then I discovered like khakis and, you know, other sweatpants and stuff. I never stopped. Like when I was in high school, dude, I was that douchebag with like a really baggy sweatshirt, a pair of sweatpants, and his headphones on. Like this is just how I ran. It's so much more freaking comfortable, man. Shorts a peak? What? Shorts are peak. You mean like shorts that you wear or short form content? I don't hate shorts. Like yeah, I like shorts. I'm down with shorts. I do have like unbelievably pale legs though. Super bright. It's just not been hot enough outside to wear shorts lately.
So you're the one who's been undoing our work. We will feed you to the Master's mace.
I feel like it's a liability for me to wear shorts because, like, you know, if I walk down the sidewalk, like, people can't see out the windshields of their cars because of the massive glare that my legs produce when the sun bounces off of them. So it makes it kind of difficult. Just not wearing shorts enough. But it's cold. It actually was really nice out today. It was like almost 70 degrees, man. All right, dude. We're flying through these dungeons.
feels it?
We have one left. That's it. Ooh, a new recipe? And it's not often we get a new recipe now. Let's do a little stock action here for a minute. Where's he at? This man hasn't played one day this week. I'm sending him a screenshot of his own tag. Hang on a moment. Things need to be done here for a moment. It's been snowing the past couple days on your side? Yeah, well, it's about springtime here. Like, normally, like, April's still just a little bit chilly, but it's been warmer than usual, so we might be kind of gearing up for, like, a nice hot summer. Boom. Back to Shadowfen. I hate the snow, though. I can't stand it. I hate the snow because it's just more work. I gotta get up earlier. I gotta work harder. I hate driving in it. I gotta clean it up. My house gets all wet. Like, it's just... The snow sucks. I loved snow when I was younger. When I didn't have to deal with it and I could just play with it. Smelling like a low tide? Low tide? Mafia, I don't know what kind of beach you've been going to. But, I think it's the wrong beach. Did I just pick up a freaking Cyrodiil quest? No, did I? I don't know what I picked up, to be honest. Wait, no, it would be the one that's active right now, right? I changed that setting. So it's Ruthless Competition. Cyrodiil Collections, a society dedicated to locating the restoring Argonian antiquities, seeks help in its mission. They want to stay ahead of their competition and preserve every piece of Argonian culture they can. The leaflet said to meet Concordia Mercius in Vukilgard. Daven's Watchword, Daggerfall. Oh,
I do what I'm paid to do.
Sounds like
We've
an
got to
average
earn a
relationship.
living.
Going to the wrong beach? Mafia wouldn't know much about low tide smelling beaches.
Looks like you can see the future.
Lady, why are you smoking? She wanted it? She wanted these friggin' hands, dude. She sure got them. I gotta convince a couple of dudes to get the freaking heck out of here. You too.
Have we met? No?
Leave
Then walk the
town
other way.
while while you still have legs to walk on. Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa.
They just pay me to look tough. Think I'd be dumb enough to tangle with you?
Yeah, big scary.
Besides, this place was getting on my nerves. I'll never scrub the smell out of my armor.
Yeah, it smells like a low tide. Get out of here. That's a funky looking mount, dude. I don't like that. That was uncomfortable looking. Both of y'all, get out of here.
Find someone else to bother. How are you going to do that from the bottom of the swamp?
Hey. Thank you. What? Talk to No Doubts. Isn't that the merchant right there that we had talked to originally? I thought. Dude, Ari, you should see, like, I forget where my cousin was. Gosh dang it, he went to college. And, it's like, out of state or something like that. I can't remember exactly where he went. But, they had snow, like, a couple months ago. And my aunt was showing me pictures of what they did with the snow. They built a snowman that was like friggin' 12 feet tall. Like, it was the biggest snowman I think I've ever seen in my life.
Now, kill!
Like, my cousin is like well over 6 feet tall. And this snowman was nearly twice his size. It was ridiculous. And it had to be like 5 feet around. It was insane. Y'all ever make a pizza on a tortilla? Yeah, that's called a Mexican pizza, Mafia. Lock it in, son. Get with the culture. don't know. I feel like Mexican pizzas are alright.
No matter. You will go
You're out in
no
the Mountain
further and your
West.
bones
You got like 4 feet
will
overnight.
join
Overnight? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of snow really fast, dude. 7 months ago. Gotcha. Yeah, that's crazy. I remember when I was younger, we used to get like lots of snow. We didn't get like 4 feet. I think there was one time when I was a kid where we got like probably about 3 feet. But we don't really get snow much anymore. And when we do, like this winter, we've had more snow. I think we've had more snow this winter than we've had in the last like 5 years. It was crazy. Now, like, you know, nothing outrageous, nothing to like shut everything down. But still, pretty significant amount of snow compared to what we're used to. Still tolerable. You know, you weren't locked in your house. The grocery stores weren't like bought out of food and whatnot. Because that does happen. When all the old people know that snow's coming, they go straight to the store and buy all the milk and bread. And eggs. So, stock up ahead of time. You and your brother spent 6 hours cleaning the driveway. That's a good, solid day cleaning the driveway, dude.
They were so interested in
Dude, for those of you that have never had the pleasure of shoveling snow by hand, because I know there's a lot of people out there that live in parts of the world that have not experienced what it's like to move snow. It sucks. Like, you wouldn't think so, because it looks all light and fluffy, and it looks fun. It looks like a good time, doesn't it? You see kids just throwing it at each other, having a blast. Yeah, no, it sucks. It's miserable. It's like buckets of water, but really inconveniently placed in a way that doesn't just like roll down the hill. Like, it sucks, dude. Snow is so freaking heavy, man. It depends on like the type of snow you get, but it's generally pretty freaking heavy. Mafia, you think that's what it is? You think it's the government's like working on their weather manipulation technology? Is this Fanglair? It is. There's always one dude that's... Oh, never mind. He showed up. I was like, why is there always one dude that's, like, not interested in the chest? Like, are you too good for loot or something? What's the problem? Nice. This dungeon is going very well. Like, dude, we're less than an hour in. We're 45 minutes in, and we've almost completed all of our dailies already. Every Undaunted daily. Usually it takes like 2 to 3 hours. Give me this. Nice. Recipe time. Most cloud seedings come from China to cause rain for their crops. I mean, I know that's a thing. Alright, so it is a thing. Like, you can't argue that there's technology out there that's intended to manipulate the weather in a way that's beneficial to society. But if you want to get a little conspiratorial, you can argue that there's also weather manipulation technology for bad things, for bad people that want to cause like hurricanes and stuff in parts of the world where they shouldn't be. And the stream just shuts off. You know what's crazy is that chat was banned, by the way. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, YouTube automatically banned that chat. And I quote, you said, "Poof, most cloud seedings come from China to cause rainfall for their crops." As if that's like a bad thing to talk about. That's crazy, dude. YouTube's wild. They ban everything. Artificial rainfall in China means those clouds didn't rain somewhere else and potentially leading to droughts there. That is also true. Well, I would imagine that... Oh, okay. I almost got thrown off the cliff. I would imagine that the intention is not to steal rain and potential weather from other locations. Rather, the intention is to take, like, moisture that is not in the atmosphere and introduce it to the atmosphere. So I don't know how it works, but... So, like, say you got a bucket of water and you're like, man, I sure wish this bucket of water was in a cloud right now instead. Like, I would imagine that that's like the long-term goal, is to develop something a little bit more along those lines. Help. Thank you.
This is curious. I'd wager these bones weren't just lying around this cavern. But why put such a focus on reanimating a simple beast? I'm gonna ditch you.
This guy's a Templar. Templar tank. Hang on 1 second, Mr. Mavio. They use silver lodi and shoot it out into the cloud with a rocket and cause it to condense the rain. Yeah, I know something along those lines. I don't know exactly how it works though. But like, what you're saying is they're incentivizing clouds to start sweating, right? Clouds that already exist. I guess my idea was that, like, wouldn't it be better for the world if instead of, like, essentially, like, giving a cloud a C-section, you create new clouds, right? With moisture and condensation that is not already in the sky. It's basically adding particulate and certain metals that help the water vapor bind together and form clouds. Yeah, it does sound like it's gonna have consequences, doesn't it?
Alurian, see that our uninvited guests are made comfortable for a very long stay. How much more of your company must I endure, Orin? None of you leave me to the complete suspense.
don't like that he's on this hill. He's got the high ground, Anakin. Like he's at like an uncomfortable spot, and I always want to look down a little bit, but now I'm like forced to look up. How do we get this guy to come out of his immunity phase? How high's my average DPS on this character? 60,000. It's not like immense or anything, but it's enough to get you through. It's just a heavy attack build, like it's nothing crazy, and I only have one piece of gold gear and it's my staff. I think it's probably 60 on a good day. And also, you know, it depends on the dungeon group too. Like, if the dungeon group is not providing the buffs that I'm missing already, then my DPS is going to be much lower. But it's also like a reasonably balanced build. Like I'm fairly survivable too. I honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. I would like to get the heavy attack build DPS up to like about 80. Like, to reach probably like the cap of where heavy attacks can be. But I don't know if where are we? Is this right? This is right. No, this is wrong way. This is the wrong way, boys. We're going back where we came from. They say it's super chilled water droplets to form in the clouds. It causes super chilled water droplets to form in the clouds, which then cools the area around it, which causes the water molecules to condense into droplets and rain down. That's really interesting. It's crazy that we can do that, dude. Like, imagine, there was a point in life where human beings were just like wiping their butt with their own hands. Because we didn't have toilet paper. You know? I've been playing your front bar for a day or two and you enjoy how the game feels. Yeah, dude, you gotta run Oaken Soul with it. It's not bad at all. And I think that there's better things you can replace the dots with. Like if you have scribing. If you have the scribing active, you could probably get some buffs that would help you even farther that I do not have access to. But it does feel pretty good, man. You gotta have the off balance proc from the lightning staff and the wall of elements. And I like the spear because it provides a nice little burst damage for overworld content. Like I think generally like 99% of enemies in the overworld help. I'm dead. How am I not dead? Oh, dude. That was so close. He was literally shoving his sword into my chest. So like, the spear that I have, my Q, my fourth ability from the left, it provides like enough burst damage, especially if it crits, that I can just like drop a spear, light attack, and then like use my execute for like every single enemy in the overworld. And it's really convenient to just like bust them down like that. But then the cleanse is really nice. Cleanse is just convenient to have. Not only does it do damage in an AoE, but I hate being slow, dude. Like, I hate when I feel like I'm getting just bogged down by stuff. And it's nice to just be able to like quickly cleanse any negative effect off. And then Vigor is cool. Honestly, I think you could probably replace Vigor with like a magical heal if you're playing Templar. If you prefer something that's more burst, something that's like instant heal, rather than like the heal over time. But I kind of prefer the heal over time because I feel like I can pop it a little bit more preemptively. And then let the heal tick while I take damage and just like maintain balance. Rather than like wait until I'm like already quite low on health and then press the heal, because I don't like doing that. I prefer to stay as high health as possible. But yeah, it's a decent rotation. It's pretty easy. I think that if you wanted to, one of my teammates yelled in the chat. He just screamed. He said, "Open the door!" And the door immediately opened. It gets easier in time. Like, you get comfortable with a rotation and a build. Like, you know, like, especially if you're not comfortable with a character, it can take a minute to just like get the feel of the flow of the abilities and everything. The one bar actually I think is a great way to learn how to play a character, to be honest. Because the one bar simplifies things so much, and you can still maintain like a decent amount of damage with a heavy attack build with the Oaken Soul and the one bar, that you're not like an anchor to your team, but you can still like get comfortable with the abilities that you have slotted. And there's a couple of flex bars. Like, realistically, the only thing you truly need is Wall of Elements. Everything else is optional. You can kind of slot whatever you want. And there's an ability that I would actually recommend, depending on what you do. I forget what it's called, but we can take a look at it here after this dungeon. Don't let me forget. We might have time to take a look at it now. Is it Solar Flare? Yes, it's Solar Flare. Solar Flare has a morph that does AoE damage around you. Now, this is cool because it provides Empower, but you already get Empower. But this also gives your class abilities 5% additional damage, which is cool. It's just an extra buff to your abilities. So depending on how heavily you use your own class abilities, I would recommend trading out like that spear that I just chucked on the ground for maybe the Empower or whatever that ability was called. Just to give like your execute 5% more damage and your cleanse 5% more damage. But if you're running like scribing abilities and stuff, then that's probably a little less relevant. And you can definitely replace your execute. And the spear is super satisfying. I agree. Yeah, it's I like it a lot too. Yeah, you don't need it, but it is a nice ability to just throw down on the ground. But like I said, if you're running scribing abilities, you could definitely flex like your execute. You do not need an execute on this build. I've kind of just been like swapping it in and out. Like sometimes I take it off, sometimes I run it. Right now I just happen to be running it. But We can do hard mode. Yeah, I don't know how to activate it. Oh, is it on the other side of the room? I thought there was like a special mechanic we had to activate. This will be tough. I feel like this is a hard dungeon to do hard mode in. Gotta keep real tight control on the ads. Dang. We got this. He's gonna go activate it again. Alright, we gotta lock it in.
Break you too much.
Another thing to keep in mind about this build is that the Spooky Baby Rays, what's up, man? You didn't like this dungeon when it came out? I like this one. Oh my gosh, dude, I stood right in that. That's my bad. One thing to keep in mind with your cleanse specifically, the second ability on my bar, is that it does additional damage as it is on the ground. So like the longer it's on the ground, the more damage it does. I forget the exact wording that the skill tree uses, but ooh, yeah, this is a rough one. Hard mode's gonna be tough to do on this, but I think we can do it. But yeah, so like it starts out like low damage, but then every single tick that it's active, it does like an increased amount of damage. So like the very final tick of the cleanse, it has the most amount of damage possible. Like how does it word it? Enemies take magic damage every 2 seconds for 20 seconds, which increases by 12% per tick. So like it's a pretty significant amount of damage the longer it's on the ground.
I don't normally play with my creation.
Dang, dude, what hit me? Well, it's tank with the dragon covering most of the screen, but overall it's a fairly easy dungeon. Yeah, the dragon is friggin' huge, right? What hit me? Tiffany, what's up? Not staying, just dropping in, no worries. I appreciate you very much. I hope you have a good rest of your night, Tiff. The heavy attack got me. I thought I was in the middle of a dodge roll. I think we can do this. The teammates are cool too. It's a delayed heavy attack? Wait, are you talking about the attack that comes from the dragon or something else? Because I missed it. I think I was paying more attention to the AoE on the ground coming from the dragon. Lots of work. Yeah, no worries, Tiff. It's all good. Good luck tonight. The wind up from the Colossus. Okay, I need to pay more attention. Need to lock it in.
I'll try not to break you too much.
I'm gonna save my ultimate for the crystals.
I'll teach you the steps soon enough.
Okay, so blocking doesn't work. Gotta dodge roll the Colossus attacks. Ooh, good dodge, good dodge. I'm dead.
To reunite you with your dear.
How's the armor? That's looking okay. Alright, this is a toughie.
I don't know.
We'll get it. Okay, I'm just trying to keep some spears on the tank.
Clatter and scrape of old bones is music to my ears.
Okay. Oh, the tank. I couldn't dodge that one, dude. It's rough that the tank went down there. I think he may have ran out of stamina, and I was really trying to keep some spears on him, but it's tough to do all of that. I like these guys. They've got good attitudes, dude. They're all about it. I know, it was close. It was close. I think if the tank lived through that transition into the second phase, we had a really good chance at winning that time. We just got to keep his resource up. Bony Boy Crystal, the fireman is always to be interrupted. Okay. Okay. Oh, the tank died. Hidden Gem, what's up, man? Yes, this is veteran. It's also hard mode, which is making things a little bit challenging.
First, I think I'll have you clean up the mess you've left me.
Oops, sorry. I was trying to talk to him. I got a big fat pinky that I hit the wrong button with. Bony Boy lives too long. Who's Bony Boy? He's talking about the golem, I guess. Oh gosh, I was not ready. Oh, there he is. Gosh dang it, dude. I just couldn't wait long enough to get the tank back up. He got the tank. Although, the boss is going to rotate to the next crystal, and that's going to make things really difficult. Good interrupt.
They are mine now.
Okay, I gotta keep an eye on the boss. Dang, bro. I was really trying to get to a position where I could heal the teammate. That crystal being up is not good. That's really not good, actually. That might be it. The tank went down. Okay. We're getting closer every time. This is actually a really hard mode, man. I think if our tank, I don't know what level he is. What level is he? It's level 2000. I'm not sure exactly what's killing him sometimes. But I think that if he's able to maintain and stay alive, like, we're golden. We've got it.
I don't know. Today, I'll make an exception.
Man, my Noble Duelist set is not really coming in too clutch right now.
Go. Let's see, shall we? The clatter and scrape of old bones is music to my ears.
Whoa, that should have knocked me back. I couldn't interrupt him. What an interrupt from the freaking teammate there on the Bane boss.
Go. Let's see, shall we?
Oh, wonderful damage. Alright, we gotta kill a ghost.
Stay back. They hunger for life.
We're gonna stay right here. What a friggin' dodge roll. Oh! The light! I didn't know where the light was. I didn't even know the ghosts were coming. This is a really good dungeon, dude. See, I like this. I like this really difficult stuff, dude. This is very well balanced for the team with where we're at, too. This is normal? Eat my butt, dude. Shut up, Limbo. Okay. Alright. This is hard. This is a tough dungeon, man. Like, normal mode, or, just plain veteran, I think, is much simpler. Like, it's not nearly as difficult, but
I'll try not to break you too much.
we got this. He's got it. Good interrupt.
The animations are trivial. Can you keep up? Watch how the bird stands. I'll teach you the steps. For me. I have hundreds, just like them. All so very eager to meet you.
Got my chains? I break them.
I couldn't dodge roll, man. I was out of stamina. Ah, dude, the amount of focus and concentration this is requiring is crazy. These guys are into it, dude. They're freaking locked in. Man, I love it. I love when a team isn't like familiar, like, because none of these guys have done hard mode on this dungeon before, and I don't think I have either. And none of these guys were like even shying away at all. They were like, you want to try hard mode? Like, hell yeah, let's try hard mode. They were like, all right, we got to figure out the mechanics. Like, it's going to take some time. Let's lock it in. We'll get serious. It's all good. Like, let's just be patient. I love it, dude. Like, that makes me so happy to know that, like, there's other players out there that are willing to dive into a challenge like this and learn and take the time to be patient and teach each other as well. It's so good. I was thinking about replacing my cleanse for like a shield. One second. I could take sun shield. Has reduced cost and shield strength is increased further with each enemy hit. No longer deals damage to enemies on activation, instead deals damage when the shield expires based on the amount it absorbs. Let's take Radiant Ward, I think. You don't got this. Come on, Lobo, have some positivity.
I'm flattered.
Yeah, and I agree, Jem, about the wizard guy. He's pretty cool.
I'll enjoy this. These reanimations are trivial. Keep up.
Yeah, we missed a rotation on the interrupt. But we lived through it.
Watch how the puppets dance. I'll teach you the steps.
Uh-oh. I can hold this. Is it just me or did my health hit 0? Ah, yup, what's up, man? Am I too late? No, you're not late. Oh, we were holding on so close. Bro! Where'd the tank go? Where'd the tank go? Oh. I don't understand. That's sad, man. Dude, I don't know how we'd have gotten a chance to res that guy. I was carrying like so many enemies, including the boss, and I'm not I'm not ready to revive somebody and hold the boss. It was kind of like a I drag while they res kind of situation, but man, that's rough. If you've done it on veteran already, the only thing that changes is more health, and also the ghost wall mechanic will happen again during the execute, but you'll have to find the gap and go through instead of hiding behind the NPC safe spot. Yeah, it's tough. It's a good hard mode, man. We were doing so good. What's this? Oh, Tina, thank you. That was so kind of her. Dude, I think we had it. I don't know why he left. I guess he just raged.
I gave you the chance to run away. That moment has long passed.
Dude, alright, we're gonna go back to the overworld quick. While we wait for a tank, because it might be a minute. You never know. Man, that's a good dungeon.
Ah, you're the one. Seems we need to have a chat about Doubts the Moon. Said he stirred up trouble with some mercs and had to leave town. Asked Duskscale to take over his shop permanently. Mentioned you too. Said he'd pay you extra for your silence. Said you were smart enough to take a hint.
Oh, dude, is Swamp Raider a good set still? 537 on a green item, which means like maybe 560 or 580 on max level. That's a lot of weapon and spell damage to poison and disease abilities. I feel like the Stamina Dragon Knight would benefit really well from the Swamp Raider set. All right. Hold on a second. The one teammate says he has to go. But I think they might consider running it on a normal quick. Where did that pop through? I think it pops through in here. How do you know if you have a friend request? I could have sworn that guy was going to add me. I was going to add him, but I heard a weird noise I'd never heard before. I'm adding both these guys. They're cool. Good attitudes, that's all it takes. Yeah.
Any word from your friend?
Nothing. They've kept the morgue locked tight.
The swamps.
Yeah.
have been
Okay.
so dark, I say.
They fixed it. So, that I think is going to be what happens. Instead of doing veteran, which is really sad. I wish that guy didn't have to go. That's one of those moments where it's like, come on, one more. Just one more, man. Like, but, we're going to run it on normal here just to get the pledge out of the way. Oh, he passed me the crown. Wait. They might have fixed it already. Hold on. Fang layer. Okay, wait a minute. They want to do this fight without a tank. On veteran, but without hard mode. That's brave. I'm lost. I'd like to get all the dungeons on hard mode done eventually. I don't know if that dragon still one-shots me though. Like, the Bone Lords I'm not too worried about, but the dragon that when he throws poison at you, it one-shots me unless I dodge roll it. And if I don't have stamina, that's going to be a problem. Can I just jump this? Can I like... No, of course not. Come on. Come on, Bethesda. Have some fun. Let us goof around. Let me just jump. If somebody accidentally falls off that cliff, that's their problem. That's their own fault. I I guess we're running it. Whoa!
Go! Let's see, shall we?
Oh, there's no Bone Lords on without veteran.
Keep behind me and watch them fall in throw! Quite the collection, aren't they? I killed a dragon. I won't fall to the likes of you!
Gosh, dude. Dang it. I feel like running it without a tank on veteran is kind of like doing hard mode. Take two. Yeah, we got this.
Break you too much?
Yeah, the other DPS has a habit of dying. Oh man, dude. Okay, the crystal's down. I don't know if he can do both though. Oh, dang. I thought he rezzed me.
First, I think I'll have you clean up the mess you left.
Are we not still queued for a tank? Man, I wish the tank that we had before would have like communicated with us and been like, hey, instead of hard mode, let's just do normal just to do it. Because that would have been a lot better than him just like rage quitting.
I'll try not to break you too much.
Income tank? If you'd like to. I'm assuming you're on the North American servers. Oh man, not a bone colossus. This is really bad. We got a tank to join our group though. Oh, Raze, hold on a second. Sorry, man, I'm gonna add you, but we did get a tank. Valanque. I'm gonna add you so we can play the game again here eventually. Dude, I feel like we could have done that. Now we have more hope. All right. Yeah. Oh, dude, these guys are so freaking chill. Like polar opposites from the dungeons that we were experiencing just the other day. I think it was Monday. It was like late Monday night, 1 a.m. or something. And we had like a couple dungeons in a row. People were just freaking screaming and yelling and cussing and hating. And I much prefer this, dude. I could take this all day. Yeah, Raze, we just got a tank here. But I added you for the future, sir. I appreciate you very much though. I think we knocked this out first try now. Should we ask the tank if he's interested in hard mode? No. I don't want to hold this teammate up anymore. He said he had to go like 10 minutes ago. Uh-oh. So I don't want to be tanking.
Watch how the puppet stands. I will teach you the steps soon enough.
Help me shatter these crystals and disrupt his summoning.
What a freaking save from the tank, dude. Not gonna lie, he's kind of struggling.
Let's see, shall we?
I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's not over? Sucks that the tank is on the inside of that poison right now.
Allow me to be more direct. Now this is a vessel befitting my power. Observe. Feel the decay of life.
I dodged. Oh, buns, dude. I could have sworn I dodged. Oh, that super sucks. He's gonna die.
Stay calm, or see her bow before me.
Have to go to the golden AoEs. Oh. Thank you. Good shout, dude. Each player's got to get their own. Good freaking shout. Thank you. I did not know that. I was like, I could have sworn I hit the dodge button.
I don't know. Blame.
That's not what you want to see. You gotta get him res before the poison hits. Yep.
Distraction spells aren't my specialty. Give this crystal a whack, would you?
Dang, bro, the tank is not with it right now. Whoa. I can hold this. This is bad. Okay, it's not that bad. God damn, brother, how long do I gotta hold on? No, dude, we could die, but man. I was holding on so long. It's a bad place to res me. Okay, no, the poison's gone. What happened? What?
Perfect. Now to reunite you with your dear scale caller.
Dang, dude. Take 3. All right. Man, this is turning out to be a rough dungeon all of a sudden. Mr. Tonk? Why is he taking damage? That's not good. Is he gonna leave? He's feeling like he might leave. No? Okay. He's punching holes in the drywall. I know, dude. I don't know. I don't really blame him.
Watch how the puppet stands. I'll teach you the steps soon.
I still feel the summoning circles. They have to be destroyed.
Man, the tank is not very tanky. My heavy attacks are breaking for some reason.
Can you hear the echoes of those who died here? It's deafening.
I could have wound up like them.
Oh gosh, dude, I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. I was watching the tank die, and I wasn't expecting ghosts behind me. I was kind of planning out like what's the next move here since the tank died. I gotta lock it in. Tank, you got a tank, brother. Tank, you got a tank, brother. Hell yeah. Okay, the tank is dead, but we can hold it.
My beautiful masterpiece. How?
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we kind of carried that tank a little bit. But that was a really good dungeon, dude. I would have loved to have gotten it done on hard mode. I think if the older tank would have stayed, like just a couple more, Like 3, 4,
Help
maybe
me
5
unravel
more
the
times,
threads
man, we'd have
binding
had it
Thorn
in the
into your
bag.
ancient
And we'd have been
vault.
so well refined that we could have carried that forward to other like dungeons and taught other players too.
Turnabout is fair play.
I still think that we could teach other players. I think all of us here learned very well how to do that dungeon just then. That was good.
Where did I go wrong?
There'll be plenty of time for regrets where you're going.
Now to ensure this dragon stays buried for a very long time. Breath of the tricky god, breeze of the far shores, carry away the lingering light.
I'm not
that
even doing the
clings
quest. I don't know why I'm still
into
here.
this world.
May your elusive spirit be forever swallowed by the void.
All right. Sweet. Let's get out of here. My gosh, dude. That hard mode's no joke. But I do think that we could do it. I'm pretty convinced. I think if I was rocking like maybe something better than the shield that I have equipped right now, I would be able to tank that properly. Like
Seed and spleen.
I could see that being like a dungeon that you could almost solo. Like if you've got the proper build set up, enough resistances and heals, but still enough damage to take out the crystals within a reasonable amount of time. Obviously, you don't necessarily gotta kill the crystals instantly, just as long as you can hold your own against the bony boys, the big scaries. It'd be hard as crap though. Let's go do this delve quick. What's happening here? I hear a dolmen. Oh, we've already done that one. Holy crap. Oh, dude, I choked so bad. I did so good staying on that log up until the very last second. That's a tough thieves treasure or thieves chest to get to. No, wait a minute. Did I just get bamboozled by the developers? There's like an invisible barrier there, man. What? For real? Dude, I think I got bamboozled by the devs. Alright, well, whatever. Hold on, I got a message on Discord. Is it Bryson? It is. It is Bryson. Gosh, what a sack of garbage, dude. Bryson, last week, he was like, it's time. It's finally time. I'm playing the game. That's just a Cold Harbor. That's interesting. And he made an account on the PC server with me. And he was like, I'll be level 50 by the end of the day, guaranteed, no jokes. And by the end of the day, he was like level 20. Or I think it was 19. And the next day he got on, he ended up making it to level 34. And I was giving him all sorts of crap because I was like, what happened to level 50? Like, what's the deal? What are you doing? He was like, oh, you know, stuff and things. And I was like, okay, well, I thought you were gonna race me to like max level or something. He was like, yeah, well, the thing is, you don't have a chance. So I was like, all right, well, what's the deal here? Like, when are you gonna play the game next? He was like, oh, I'll definitely be playing through the week. He said, just keep an eye on my level. One day at a time through the week. You'll be seeing those numbers rise. And I've been keeping an eye on it every day. And he is still level 34. So I sent him a screenshot of his own character. And he replied back with a GIF that said, it's hard being a pimp. I expected nothing less. I'm gonna miss that boss if I don't catch up to those guys. I don't really want to wait for it to respawn. Gluten girl, what the heck? Somebody in the guild chat is offering to, somebody in the guild chat wants to do hard mode for the pledges. And I know we've already completed them. Hold on a second. Okay, so I was telling them that I need to do it. I just gotta get in there. I gotta do this hard mode. Alright. If these guys are down, we're gonna try to run that dungeon again just for the sake of doing hard mode at the end, because I really think we could do it. Okay. Well, we gotta work our way down there. But I kind of want to follow the river. Like, this is a nice little adventure point. What's here? Talk to Vice Cannon? Let's go do that. What? Okay. I was trying to tell this guy, he asked me how hard my build hits. And I said I hit like the giant dildo from that off-brand GTA game, and the chat kept banning the word dildo no matter how I typed it out. You're not allowed to have any, like, open conversation. You can't say anything, dude. You can't speak your mind. There's no such thing as free speech anymore, man. Everything's blocked. Everything's censored. Like, it wasn't even inappropriate. I don't see any reason why you can't say the word dildo. But, whatever, man. Oops. Well, that's awkward.
Found the killer. No? The bounty pays when you do. Edina did her best to
Halt, lawbreaker.
I'm sorry.
Come to claim your
You can just have it.
Now
It's
don't
my bad.
make ripples.
found the killer. Edina did her best to scare the leggings off you, did she? Did she say whoever catches the murdering snowback is in for a nice pile of shiny gold coin?
Maybe.
Here's a list of the victims' families. They may know if their kin had enemies. If you can prove whoever's behind this, come find me for your reward.
All right. Where are we? Is this the... Doesn't say. Is this the Mages Guild? I can't tell what this building is. It feels like a Mages Guild.
On your way, stranger. I have no patience for small talk. About time the Vice Cannons do their jobs. Ireland's body lies captive in the mortuary. I can't even see him, let alone bury him. Why all these ridiculous delays? Dumak, take this accursed town! Shadow Scales, who else? He spoke out against the Argonians, and rightly so. He was targeted for having the courage to say what we all think about them. I'm no bigot, but if you ask me, the world would be a better place without those scaly fetchers.
Repair armor from you. Oh, wow. Really? Can I repair armor from you? Yes, a cheese cutter. Okay. I would like this though. I think there's an achievement for doing lockboxes.
I think that Skiva over there is a wanted criminal. Guards, come quick and catch this milk-drinking scum!
I'm not drinking milk.
Did you plan to become a wanted criminal today?
Stop right there! Wait, you're not who I... Well, I'm too tired to argue the point.
I'm too tired. What a good guard he is, dude.
Here.
Pardon my tears. I recently lost my wife and... I'm sorry. Can I help you?
Hey, bro, tell me about your wife.
Roni and I always believed in the Pact. We came here to build a better life with Argonians and Nords alike. Some of my people blame the Shadow Scales. But what would they gain from her death? We treat everyone the same. It makes no sense.
This might be the most humble and respectful elf I've ever seen in this game. That's crazy. Not only that, but I think that that might be the reason why his wife was targeted, because they're not racist bigots like the rest of them.
Thank the gods. She's in the mortuary, which they keep locked. But Aroni made those locks, so I have the master key. Here, take it, please. Find out who did this. Don't allow her to become a symbol again.
I erect the spine of
Frick
judgment.
you,
Well,
dude.
that went better than I expected.
You'd think the guards would at least wait till you're done talking to run up and try to arrest you.
What do you want?
I'm investigating some murder.
Finally looking into my brother's death, eh? I get it. I'm sure you and your Vice Cannon pals had better things to do than your jobs.
Sheesh.
Naldin wasn't the brightest star in the sky, but he didn't deserve this. Most of Stormhold, Naldin ran up a lot of debts. He also picked a lot of fights with the Lizard Skins. If the Shadow Scales didn't get him, it's because someone else moved faster.
Our mans that wanted to do the dungeon, I guess, rage quit before the queue even happened. If that's the attitude he's got, we don't want to do that hard mode dungeon with him, I don't think. Couple of books. It's an interesting way to put up a body like that. I just feel like it would start to stink or something right here. Subject died in a precise cut to the throat. The cut runs deep enough to sever a vein and vocal cords. The body shows no sign of struggle. A small, precise cut upon the chest was made after the subject's death. Okay. Naldine's body looks relatively unharmed, but the shaman's note may reveal more. Subject died from a single stab wound to the heart. The strike is clean and precise. There are no visible signs of struggle. I noticed a small separate cut quite near the mortal wound. I estimate this cut was made after the death the subject's death. Let's go. She looks like all jacked up. Clothes seem charred. The shaman's note may reveal what happened. Initial review suggested that the subject died from heat or flames, but the burns do not extend beyond the surface of the skin. Whatever caused these burns was no natural flame. Subject bears a wound to her chest, a clean, precise cut. Upon consultation with this combination of wounds is unknown to the local Mages Guild.
You there, please, I have an urgent message. Gethys Omabar sent me. It's about his wife, Ironi. Gethys saw Ironi alive. He watched her enter their home on the other side of Stormhold.
What?
He asked you to meet him there as soon as you can.
Is that not Ironi? Okay.
Praise Vivek, Halva found you. Whatever's in my home, it isn't my wife.
Ooh.
Ironi. My Ironi. She's gone. I know that. But when I saw her enter our home, I had to find out how she'd returned. That's when she stabbed me. If that Argonian hadn't leapt between us, she'd have finished me off.
Get out of my house!
I don't know. But he tried to save my life. They were still fighting when I crawled out the door. They both moved so fast. Please, help him remove that imposter from my home. Don't worry about me. I'll soon see my true Ironi.
Oh, this poor guy. It's actually kind of sad, man. The Argonian's body is still warm. It's covered in numerous cuts and scorch marks. A careful search of the clothing discovers a hidden pocket containing a small journal. Entry 441. 3 Dark Elves killed in Stormhold. The rumors call it our work. Preposterous, excuse me. The Night Mother gifted none of them with her call. I'll return to the Enclave when I discover who's behind this. Entry 442, just watched Ironi Omobar enter her home. This isn't right. Her body remains in the mortuary. Going to see what this creature wants and why it wears Ironi Omobar's face. That's a tough last name, dude. Alright, well, this lady's not going to need any of this stuff out of her desks and whatnot, so we'll just take it and go. We didn't exactly examine that creature, so I feel like I didn't learn anything. We have seen one other instance of a creature essentially mimicking the victims that it kills. But yeah, it mimicked it. So like it essentially made a duplicate of the victim. I was thinking it just obtained the body, but it didn't. It would kill them and then take its form. And this was like a ghostly creature that we never really discovered exactly what it was previously. And we did end up killing it. We ended up with like a totem that had the power to eradicate it, but we didn't figure out what exactly it was.
Vice Canon Hrondar is indisposed. He informed me you've been assisting us in our recent troubles. Are you any closer to discovering the killer?
Someone is framing the Shadow Scales for the murders.
Then we can concentrate our efforts elsewhere. Many will blame the Shadow Scales regardless, but our concerns are greater now than scapegoats. I fear the true culprit struck again, though I pray I'm incorrect. When I said Vice Canon Hrondar was indisposed, I spoke half the truth. He's missing, and I fear it's the work of our killer. This is why Vice Canon Servina and I request your utmost discretion in recovering Vice Canon Hrondar to us. Listens to Water is one of our little fish, our eyes and ears. He signals when he possesses urgent information for the Vice Canons. A short while ago, we received his signal. Be swift and silent as currents in a stream. Speak with Listens to Water on our behalf. Look for the mud huts. Don't ask for him by name, or he'll think you a debt collector. Remain discreet. If Listens to Water found the scent of Vice Canon Hrondar, follow it until its end.
Yeah, we absorbed all of our enlightenment. I guess it wouldn't really make that big of a difference, even if we didn't. I think it would roll over to the next day. Well, that sucks. The Argonian in this hut only was recently killed. His body is still warm. The flesh of his body looks charred, just like Aronio Mabar's body. There's no mistaking the similarity in the wounds. Looking around for records. We should probably check his chest for a precise cut.
I'll take those.
Oh, you know what I can do? Let's swap. Where did it go? This back. Because I believe that having this on my bar. What does this do? Nothing. It does nothing. I thought that this did something else. I don't know. There is a part of me that kind of wants to use Solar Flare, though. Like, I know we already have Empower, so this isn't that great. And it's not like it does a massive amount of damage either. But the increased 5% damage might be kind of useful. I don't know. Fish. All the way around.
Sure as bones, it's good to see you. The Dominion right under our noses. Damned insidious. I have to warn Servina and Hetamin. Quick, untie me.
I can't help but wonder why the Dominion is attacking Ebonheart so directly. Like, they're infiltrating all throughout their entire Dominion. Or Covenant, whatever you want to call it. And it just kind of like seems odd that nobody really messed directly with the Aldmeri Dominion. Obviously, there was conflict. We had our issues in the Aldmeri Dominion, but not necessarily directly from the Ebonheart Pact or the Covenant, Daggerfall Covenant. Sorry. So it's interesting to see them so heavily embedded here. Like focusing all of their efforts in striking down this area.
Yes, but I've been here less than a day. Some of Stormhold's citizens were here longer, held in the alcoves nearby. I'll distract these Dominion snowbacks. Should buy you time to free the prisoners. Meet me on the surface.
I feel like this guy doesn't need to go risking his neck. Like, we could handle it.
I need healing!
They've got a bunch of these bodies all charred up again. I didn't realize where this led us out. This led us out inside the mortuary, which is really strange. The Covenant is literally hiding under their nose. That's interesting. Fractured Gamer, what's up, brother? Just dropping in to say hi and throw a like, man. Thank you so much, dude. I'm doing very well. I hope you're well, too.
Gods, it felt good to bury an axe in their throats. From the prisoners trickling out, I trust you enjoyed yourself as much as I. Did you free them all?
Man, well, I left one because he was kind of snazzy, but
I'd
whatever.
be better if the damned ruins beneath my feet weren't infested with Dominion. We've posted guards until reinforcements can wipe them clean. You kept the city from tearing itself apart. Stormhold's in your debt.
This is actually an interesting overworld set. It's not like super useful. This is not a very good set, but armor, and max health, and then when you take damage, you gain a shield absorbing up to like almost 6k. Scales off max health, so obviously it'd be much better. That's not something that I think I've ever seen before. That's not that bad for an overworld set.
If the Dominion sent a large force to infiltrate Stormhold, they must have a camp somewhere in Shadowfen. It's time we take the fight to them.
Yeah, dude, Fractured Man, thank you so much.
Tenma Walk, a Daedric ruin southeast of here. It's big enough to harbor a substantial enemy force, and close enough to trouble Stormhold. Besides, my scouts report signs of activity within. I'll take a regiment to Tenma Walk. Don't want to take any chances. You freed me from the Dominion's clutches before those skin-stealing milk drinkers could kill me and wear my face. Of course I could use your help.
Have I heard of
my
Timber?
regiment at Tenma Walk.
I have turned.
Blade
Excuse
sharp.
me. I can't talk
find a way
tonight,
to
dude.
turn you
I have
loose
heard of
from the
Timberburn. Good God. Yes, I have heard of Timberborn. I don't know what's wrong with my tongue tonight, dude. It's like just not working. I know what it's all about. I was gonna get it like a pretty decent amount of time ago. I kept looking at it and it's been recommended a handful of times. But I was trying to find it on sale and I just haven't seen it on sale recently. I can't say I would really like it very much, but it would be funny to play it. You love it? It's like a world builder with beavers, right? Which, I don't know. I think it would just be like for the memes to play it. Oops. Did a heavy sack. Yeah, dude, I'm not like huge on city builders, but I do like them. Like, I think they're fun for a period of time, and then I usually end up getting a little bit bored.
We emerge victorious.
Oh, it's in early access right now. Oh, I didn't know that. Nice, man. Well, maybe if that's the case, then I'll end up waiting until it's full release. The more I play games in early access, the more I realize that I kind of don't like doing it. Like, I love having access to a game early, but I also don't like playing a beta. I much prefer to play like the full game. So, and I'm glad you told me that. Maybe I'll wait.
Just in time. We've got a mess on our hands. Worse than after a dog eats a cheese wheel.
Ew.
The Dominion ambushed us. I'd be ashamed to call it a rout if I wasn't considering how in oblivion they knew. At least we've learned where they are, even if it's Butcher's work to get them out of that place. Our attack was a disaster. The other vice cannons agreed to keep our forces together. Should have known they'd peel off the moment I turned my back. If they weren't keeping Stormhold from tearing itself apart, I'd let them boil in a fish kettle. That's the mess. If they're smart, they retreated to a defensible position. My scouts here spotted a cave in the ruins. Before I return to my regiment and order an assault, I need someone to break through enemy lines and confirm they're alive. The cave's smack in the middle of Tenma Walk. The Dominions locked it tighter than a High Elf's fundament. Might have to knock a few heads to get past them.
That's funny, because High Elves.
We each think the other vice cannons are incompetent. Ha! No, it's politics, plain and simple. The one who stays behind looks out of touch, so off we came to the muck. Politics be damned. Next time we draw straws for staying dry and Stormhold.
Nice. You're salty because of how Take-Two did you and all us gamers dirty with KSP2? What is KSP2? I don't know that one. But never buy an early access game again. Yeah, well, I think the idea of early access is that, like, the game is fundamentally together, but it needs refined. And rather than spend, like, all the time and effort and resources refining the game and fixing all the bugs and glitches themselves with quality control as developers, they just get their community to do it for them for free, but actually the community pays them for it. So, like, yeah. KSP2 is a rocket building game? Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. But, yeah, early access, like, it's kind of become, well, it depends on what you define early access as. Because, like, there's betas, there's alphas, there's early access, and I think they're all different in their own ways. But you do find developers tending to, I hate to use this word, but manipulate their communities into doing all the bug testing and glitch fixing for them. Which is really unfortunate. You've done KSP2 gameplay on your channel? Nice, man.
How did you find us? Unless you're a skin stealer. Keep your hands empty, if you please. But you don't stink of death. You're likely what you seem. What remains for you to share is why you came here. Still with us, is he? That man is luckier than a Khajiit in an abandoned fishery. What does Rondar want? If it's for me to say he was right about sticking together, he can drown himself in a bog.
He's planning to fight his way here to rescue you.
We don't need rescuing. We need Rondar to recognize we're bait in another Dominion trap. Tell him I won't allow such wasteful theatrics on our behalf. If you find Vice Canon Rondar's regiment, you'll find him. Tell him to call off his attack before the Dominion picks him apart. He shouldn't throw away his soldiers for what little remains of our forces.
Okay.
If Vice Canon Rondar sends for reinforcements, he'll gain enough soldiers to clear these Dominion muckworms from the ruins. We can manage until then. It's a good place to fight with our tails to the wall.
I mean, I don't know if it's not necessarily the best idea is to like be kind of stuck inside this cave. I feel like that's a dangerous spot. But whatever. I don't know. This is part of the Skyrim games. Yeah, you need Skyrim, like number 5. Well, this is... So this is the same, like, world, right? But it's about 1,000 years before Skyrim. So like, chronologically, it's before it. But it's definitely not like Skyrim. Like, it's not the same way the game flows. This is an MMO. So, like, super grindy, open world type adventure stuff, and, it's really good. It's a lot of fun if you like MMOs. But if you're looking for like a Skyrim experience, this is probably not it. Speaking of Skyrim and all that, I don't know if, like we talked about this just the other day, I don't know if you guys know, but all of the Skyrim games are on sale, not just Skyrim. Like, I'm talking all the entire Elder Scrolls series is on sale right now. The very first Elder Scrolls is not on Steam, but 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all on sale, so if you're interested in going back in time, check them out. Spilling the contents on your skin, that's not good. What happened to me?
You aren't like the others. You should keep your own face. It suits you better.
Okay. Excuse me, I've been holding that yawn in for a minute. And I could not get it to go away, so hopefully it never comes back.
They came from
Good
underground. I saw them drag the others away. We prepared to assault the cave when the soldier beside me stabbed me in the back. When I fell, I saw my own regiment attack itself. Those skin stealers wore our friends' faces to betray us from within. Do you think that they have my face now?
Guaranteed.
I saw them take Ukatse alive. Knocked him out. Dragged him away to that altar like a piece of meat. Don't let them steal his face.
Gamer, that's a good joke. I like that one. Do you know how to make holy water? Boil the hell out of it. Not bad. Not bloody bad. Dad Bod would be very proud. I'm like stuck.
Quick, untie me before she returns. That crazy elf. She tried to cut my chest, but I kicked her off the altar. Said she'd be back with a duller knife so it would last longer.
Good lord.
Wait, I smell her. Cut me loose. Don't let her steal my face. Thank you, friend.
Stay away from my new face.
You can't help it, you're old. No, there's nothing wrong with a good dad joke, man.
Dagna exavisha.
What madness. Soldiers died thinking our own ranks betrayed us. I'd like to feed those skin stealers to a Wamasu at the flux. I saw Vice Canon Rondar's guard lead him away before the attack. If his guard was skin stealers, he's in grave danger. I'm not just the best-looking scout in Shadowfen. I'm also the best tracker. I can pick up Vice Canon Rondar's scent and lead us right to him. I'll need someone to watch my back while I follow my nose. We should work in pairs with skin stealers about, yes?
Yeah, dude.
Then I'll shadow you and alert you when I pick up Vice Canon Rondar's scent. Ready when you're...
Alright. Lock and load.
Brought him past the gate. Strange. It isn't locked. They dragged him up this rise, straight ahead. He didn't struggle.
Okay, so if it's gonna give me a quest marker and tell me where to go, why do I need him to follow and do this whole scent thing?
Vice Canon.
Ah, crap. Our man's is unfortunately crispy. Recently dragged here, the body is cold and decaying, as if dead much longer than the others. His corpse is conspicuously absent of signs of battle. You notice a small hole in his chest, as well as a slight charring on his skin. So they took his face.
Something's wrong. He smells very dead. If the Vice Canon was dead this whole time, was it a skin stealer who launched the attack on the cave? Or before that, when we lost the other Vice Canons? Vice Canon Rondar always smelled of mead. I didn't. I should have. Zuth, what secrets do the Dominion already know? You're right. They'll know what to do. They have to. Despite his rough manner, Vice Canon Rondar was a hero to many in Stormhold. When this is all over, you'll have a fitting burial. This imposter must be found before he can fool anyone else. But I think I know where he's hiding. Vice Canon Rondar ordered us to stay away from a nearby hill. If it was his skin stealer, he must have held us back for a reason. I bet he's hiding below the hill's surface. The buried temple complex must have an entrance there. A doorway, maybe stairs, or a portal of some kind. I'd join you, but I'm no use in tight quarters. I'll inform the Vice Canons of what happened, yes?
Got it. Oops. I didn't mean to fight that guy. That's not the entrance that I had expected, but I'll take it. Lyrinth, what the crap are you doing here?
Come to me, little mortal. How far we have come since we first met.
Are you the one behind the skin stealers?
Yes, you marvelous fool. I allowed them to pull me from oblivion, bind my essence, and siphon my power because I'm secretly behind their shabby little plans. Oh, but you don't know about those, do you?
It's okay.
You've heard of Ruvatar, the celebrated Dominion alchemist. It's all his doing, you know. I'll tell you his plans for your impending doom. For a small favor, of course.
Sure, she wants to be freed.
You must find the pair of altars binding.
Yeah.
Further inside the complex. Do so, and I pledge to share the Dominion's plans and direct you to their most prized possession. Also, I pledge not to violate your corpse on your burial day. A true bargain.
Why is she starting to sound more and more like Mafia every time we talk to this lady?
Within each altar you'll find simple foci. A mortal's touch destroys them and removes my bonds. Then all I offer is yours.
I feel like if you're gonna set up like a magical barrier to prevent like a danger from escaping, the last thing you want is for the bonds themselves to literally disintegrate as soon as somebody touches them. It sounds ridiculous.
What are you doing? Hide before the Dominion spots you.
What are you doing?
You fight the Dominion. You haven't tried to cut off my head yet. You aren't here to worship Daedra, then. So what in Oblivion are you doing in a Daedric temple overrun by Dominion skin stealers?
Yeah, I'd like to know what he's doing.
Fair point, fair point. All right, I won't deny it. Friends and I came looking for Daedric tidbits to sell to mages. Then those Dominion soldiers came. They were thick on the ground until today. I was about to make a break for it when I saw you. Caught, one by one. I'm the only one alive. Well, alive and wearing my own skin. Hey, let's help each other escape. You draw their attention and I'll slip past them. What do you say? You, what now? Look, some Dominion mogul came through here a while back. Rúvatar, they called him. He's the one who bound Dremora and forced her to steal faces off the dead. You want to stop him? You must have been the only egg in your clutch. Smart idea, dealing with Daedra. Before the Dominion came, she promised my friend the night of his life for a drop of his blood. I guess being flayed alive counts as the night of his life. She wore his scales like a robe. Seems trustworthy, yes?
No.
I spent many cramped nights listening to Rúvatar, the High Elf in charge of this place. I'm sure I could piece it together. But my friends don't deserve to be trapped in glowing rocks. Free them, and I'll help you. A good deal, yes?
Alright.
Trust me, it's for the...
Yeah, gamer, I agree. It doesn't look too bad, does it? I feel like, there's been this, what do you call it? There's been this thing in recent game development that, like, the games have the potential to look friggin' phenomenal. And I think as we play newer games, we have, like, this expectation of games looking good, and then when we go back to older games, we forget that, like, they didn't look that bad. Like, this is not the only game that is, you know, of this old that honestly looks quite good for being over a decade old. Like, I feel like there's not many games that I've played in recent years that, like the last 2 years, I've played a lot of games that are like over 10 years old. A lot. And I would say most of them still look good. They hold up, man. And I just don't think it's about the graphics. Like, it's about the gameplay. It's about the structure of the game. It's about the story being told, the voice acting. It's the other components that make the game really good. Don't get me wrong, graphics make a difference. But in my opinion, I don't think graphics are going to make it or break it.
Good thing you didn't release the Dremora. We'd both be ribbons in her hair.
Whoa.
Behind her, there's a door to what Rúvatar called the Vault. They have hist sap in there, stored in giant vats.
I'm literally going to release the Dremora.
It's part of their skin-stealing magic. The real question is, where'd they get so much? Wait, I don't want to know. Whatever they did to the hist sap turned it flammable. Once we enter the vault, set those vats on fire to end this nightmare. That's the easy part. I heard Rúvatar mutter the words 100 times. Maybe you can get something useful out of that Dremora before she realizes you double-crossed her. If you keep her busy, I'll open the door.
See, I think this guy's confused, because, like, I'm actually going to save her. Lyranth has been really, really helpful. She's like, I know she's a Dremora, but she's like a good guy. I've never met a Dremora that acts like her. She's like on everybody. Well, it's not she's on everybody's side. I'll explain it, man. Like, she's not trying to hurt everybody. She's just trying to live her life. And, like, if our goals align, then she's like, hell yeah, I'll help you.
You're no fool to withhold your trust. Commendable, truly. But you'll go no further without my help. Destroy these bindings and free me. Your reticence is infuriatingly enticing. Very well. Ruvitar used Hist Sap and my stolen essence to create his skin stealers. The Hist Sap is what steals the victim's memories. It's all to acquire the Nemec Egg. With it, he has all of Black Marsh.
I'd like to know how he got her captured in the first place.
My patience grows thinner than you'll be after I fit you with a scathing girdle. Fail to uphold this bargain and I'll instruct you in pains of which you've never conceived, mortal. Wait, what is that swamp rat doing to the vault door?
He's opening it.
Then gaze upon your doom. Ruvitar and his prize.
Oh, was that the egg? Okay. Well, I guess she's free now. Your first game system you played on was the Intellivision, so graphics aren't a big thing for you, just a definite positive. Yeah, I don't, honestly, I don't even know what the Intellivision is. I've never even heard of that. I think my very first, like, game. Well, alright. First game. Like, if you want to consider anything realistically to be a video game, was probably like those little itty bitty handheld things that had 2 buttons on them, and you used to get them inside like a Happy Meal at McDonald's. It would be like a Spyro game, and Spyro would just like, it was basically Space Invaders but with Spyro, and he would just like sit on one side of the screen, and you raised him up and down and shot lasers at something that was coming the other way. Like that, and like the Game Boy. It was the OG Nintendo system. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. It was before the OG Nintendo system. Sorry. Excuse me. I cannot read. Not only can I not speak, but I cannot read.
Quick, over here.
Oh, he's good.
Follow me. The exit is this way.
We should free these guys. You've been in a brain fog most of the day. I know, I'm tired today. I'm exhausted.
Skin stealers in Ten Marwalk. I can go home. Yes. I heard him complain this ruin didn't hold everything he needed. He left to find a place of power where he could use his special egg. What did he call it again?
The Nemec Egg.
Yes, that's the one. Here, this portal leads beyond the ruins. I'll stay here and see about freeing any prisoners stuck inside. And if you're planning to inform the Vice Cannons of Ruvitar, perhaps leave me out of your report, yes? Yes.
Well, about leaving you out of the report.
Did that
I don't know.
work?
I feel like we do need to mention him. This has been an interesting quest so far. Now, I believe that the Nemec Egg is going to be something we're going to follow through the rest of Shadowfen.
Whatever shall I do?
Ukatse informed us you had entered the ruins to pursue Vice Cannon Rondar's imposter. Whatever you did in the ruins caused a lot of panic amongst the Dominion. We chose our moment and pushed out of the cave.
Sweet.
Vice Cannon Hatamine was wounded in the process, but she'll survive. Yes, but Vice Cannon Rondar's death weighs heavily on Hatamine. She says she should have known. Poor thing. We were all fooled. But enough of our troubles. Did you stop his imposter?
Yep.
Once she's recovered, Vice Cannon Hatamine will no doubt celebrate your accomplishment. But this artifact you mentioned, the Nemec Egg, do you know anything of its whereabouts?
The High Elf Rudivar brought it to the place of power, don't know where.
A Dominion general, perhaps. Whoever he is, will stop his march through Shadowfen. I'll appoint Ukatse to lead the scouts in our search for Ruvitar. I swear to you, he'll account for the Dominion's terror. This Nemec Egg is unknown to me. If it originated in Shadowfen, perhaps an Argonian would know more.
Yeah.
I had someone else in mind. Argonian keepers know the history and legends of their lands. I'm positive one of the keepers at the hatching pools could tell us of the Nemic Egg. Vice Canon Hatamine and I must rally the remnants of Stormhold's forces to the hatching pools. If the Skin Stealers took Vice Canon Rondar, they'll know what he knew. Rendezvous with our forces at the hatching pools. We must learn what the Dominion plans for the Nemic Egg.
What? We must learn what the Dominion plans for the Dominion... Okay. That's a weird way to phrase that, but I understand what she said. I'll meet you at the hatching pools. Got it. So, we're not going to go right to the hatching pools. We're actually going to, like, hit this little place and go up towards that, the Delve. That's what it's called. I don't know why I, like, struggle to remember that word. Delve is a weird one. It's not like, it's not a common word that you use in your daily life. Dang it. Yeah, dude, good night to you, gamer. I appreciate you dropping in to hang out for a little bit. It's always a pleasure, man. Take it easy. Yeah, dude, I appreciate you too, man. Man, there's so many simple chests in the world. I feel like I pretty much only ever find simple and intermediate chests. And they really don't give you anything. It's so uncommon that you find an advanced or a master chest. An evil aura emanates from this urn. The room seems to darken as you approach it. As you reach out with your hands, the room grows cold.
Help, please.
And he's alive.
Urn. Dangerous. Cultists summoned terrible. Kill them. Take Urn to Alton Coromant. Find Audrey. Safe with her.
I feel like we could just smash the urn, but we'll do what he says.
Priest of Arche. Tried to stop them. Daedra caught me. Nerezosen tortured me. Bragged that I would serve her master. Blessing. Need blessing of Arche. Protect soul from Molag Bal. Stop it being perverted. Vial of water. In tunic. Reach it, please. Nearly dead. Never make it. You are strong. Better chance.
Nah, he should take it.
Thank you. Take Urn to Alton Coromant. Vautry. Tell her I am at peace.
Aw. Man. I'm feeling sad when people die in this world, man. Something about Shadowfen is just like kind of extra dramatic compared to the rest of the map. I don't know, maybe I'm just in a mood today. What the heck? That was weird. There was one brave priest of Arcade being out here. How many slots do we have available? Ooh, 7. I think we specifically need 7 quest slots to do our writs. I mean, we could make multiple trips if we need to, but I'd rather not if I don't have to. Alright. How are we doing? 4 out of 7 main quests. Hardly any of the side quests. I gotta be honest, man, the main quests have been good in Shadowfen. But I'm gonna kind of feel bad about doing them all, like, quickly. And then not having any main quests and having to do, like, 17 side quests. Like, I hate eating my dessert before I eat the rest of the meal.
Come here. Quietly, please. While I was hunting, the Dominion killed my family and friends. These warmbloods must die. They've turned this place into a forsaken hamlet. I can pick off their scouts, but their leader, who deserves death most of all, is too strong for me. He's the sadist who slaughtered innocents and hatchlings. They call him Maldor. I've seen his filthy banner over their camp. Burn his banner. Defile his camp. He's too proud to ignore an insult. Cut out his heart, if he has one, and bring it to me.
God dang, it got dark all of a sudden. Feel like we were just kind of hanging out for a minute. I mean, you know, things were serious. We were dealing with Daedra and people stealing each other's faces and whatnot, but like, defile his camp, burn his flag, and cut out his heart. That's kind of crazy. One of the tree minder's hands clutches a broken piece of wood. It resembles a headpiece of a staff. Beside her, you can see torn covers of an ancient book. Its pages are missing. You see a broken key ring hanging from the tree minder's belt. One of the slashes that killed her must have shattered the ring that cast the key to the ground somewhere. We got ourselves a world boss, dude.
Death for your take me!
You can't kill the commander. Who does she think she is, man?
I heard the alarms from the Dominion camp. Is the butcher dead? Ah, yes. This will help my egg brothers and egg sisters rest in peace. Follow me. You'll see.
So he's gonna show me what he's gonna do with that man's heart. I really didn't want to know. Oh. Oh. He just fed it to Wamasa, or fed it to Wamasa.
Wasn't it? Maldor wanted to consume the power of the Hist, but instead, he was consumed.
Yeah, alright. That fits. I like it.
I have a reward for you. It isn't much, but I stole this from their camp. It's yours. Now to make the rest of these invaders suffer.
Have at it, buddy. You do what you gotta do. Let's hit this world boss up. Wait, maybe. You know what? Yeah, let's do the world boss first. Captain Bones. My mans.
They're coming for my treasure, Mr. Flynn.
Okay, that was a little bit too easy. Just a little bit. He could have been tougher. I don't know, I did have Zareth out though, so that helps. Now, it looks like there's entrances here, but I think I've been lied to. Dang. Alright, well, before we do this quest, since we have to go the whole way around, we might as well hit this location and delve up in it while we're here. Gimme. A graceful dominator. I wonder if this is part of the Dominion. I saw enemies up there. Yeah, Dominions. Dominion wilding. How do you not notice? Like, how do you not notice massive ships of Dominion soldiers just rolling up to your shore and sneaking all up in there? Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, it's gotta be like right here. It's not like right here? That's a tough one to find. Without the map, dude, that would be friggin' impossible.
It's Radin coming.
Holy quests, bro. I feel like all I'm doing is picking them up and not completing them. Nah, I'm blind. Hold on. Tiffany, welcome back. I feel like the jump shot gives me more crit damage or something. Like, I know it actually doesn't, but it just feels right. His body is warm to the touch. The odor of charred flesh suggests that he was burned inside his armor. The armor's fused joints make a thorough search difficult. You find a small leather-bound journal and a tiny crystal vial of in the remains. Excuse me. I don't think we're gonna read that. A slick, greasy substance coats the petals. You slide a petal into the vial and stopper it, whatever that means. As the petal dissolves, it bubbles foam to the liquid surface. A small sip of the vial burns your lips and tongue, but after a few seconds, the sickly sensation seizes your stomach. Why did I eat it? The journal told me to. Minuscule hairs cover the surface of its broad green leaves. You slide bits of leaves into the vial and stopper it. As the leaves dissolve, the vial becomes warm to the touch. A quick draught from the vial numbs your tongue. After a few seconds, a warm, tingling sensation spreads through your limbs. Why am I eating all these plants? No, wait a minute. It's telling me to go both ways. We might have to go back through this place. I'm pretty sure that if I found a book, and that book told me to eat a bunch of stuff that I found on the ground, I'd have a hard time eating that stuff. Oh, inventory's full. I could feel it, dude. There's something in me thinking that the inventory's about to be full. Gosh, dude, I'm pressing everything but the store.
What an honor it is to have
Decided
me
to go
as your
antisocial and put your
personal
headphones in.
merchant.
Yeah, I understand that. I would kill to be able to wear headphones at work. Holy crap. It would change my entire life. I might actually enjoy my job. Not really, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Ooh, 2 new recipes. 3. Oh my gosh. Okay, that stuff I am going to send to Bryson, because if he's not going to play the game, I might as well play it for him.
Ooh, the...
Okay, and the research stuff, why not? Why not just throw it in the bank? We got the space for it, why not? not really allowed to, but you hate people tonight. Yeah, I understand. I do. I don't know. I feel like you can use headphones responsibly and in a way that's not like negatively impactful for your position. It depends on your job, but I don't know. Drives me nuts though. Monks, dude, thank you so much for following, dude. Welcome back, dude. Okay, I think that was it, actually. Yeah, well, we're missing one piece. That's okay. Alright, boom. What was I doing? Use the elixir on Mozgosh. Switch to the Zathari elixir. Okay. Alright, what am I missing? It said use it on Mozgosh. I don't remember what the name of the boss was just around the corner here. But I don't believe we're in the right place. No, Stormscale was the name of the boss. Ooh, a lead though. I'm glad I came back. Shark teeth? Sure. Why not? Okay, let's try right this time. What is that? Yeah, we did this before. What the? Use the elixir on Mozgosh. I don't understand. Who's the heck is Mozgosh? And where he be? Wants us to leave the ruins? Now wait a minute. Okay, way down there. Let's go do this first. We may end up having to come back to these ruins. Hey, yikes. Oh my gosh, dude. Excuse me. Just using your boat as a launching pad. Now, how in the world? That dude's got the longest arms I've ever seen in my life. Maywood, what up, man? Thank you so much, dude. I hope you have a good night too, dude. Man, thank you. Thank you very much. Those kind words go a long way, dude. Take it easy. That's our entrance. Wow. This camp's looking like it's seen better days, maybe. I don't think I'm down with crocodiles in my home. At first glance, man, there's a lot of reading quests in Shadowfen. Like an overwhelming amount of them. The main storyline so far is very good, but a majority of the side quests have just been like written dialogues, which is fine. It's not a big deal. It's just something to take note of. At first glance, this haft appears to be an ornately carved piece of wood. Its headpiece is missing. It wouldn't be a big deal if I could freaking read. The staff was organically formed, not carved. It was evidently shaped by magic, nature, or some other unnamed force. Though charred and ragged, these pages match the size of the cover found on the Treeminder's corpse. Most of these pages are too charred to read, but the rest reveal day-to-day snippets of a peaceful hamlet untouched by the war of tragedy. Though diverse hands penned this book, the most recent entries were written by the Treeminder Deyapa. So maybe we want to find Deyapa. Wow. Rough time, huh? This old bag holds a large iron key. The key obviously unlocks something large, judging by its size. Several of the Argonians' huts scattered throughout the village have heavy doors. This key probably works on one of them.
Who are you? What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I'm trying to solve this mystery, dude. Playing detective over here. Ah, crap. Loot Goblin mode got activated. Alright, that's good enough. I don't need all that junk.
So, scavenger, have you enjoyed picking through the hamlet's bones? Have you found all the treasures you desire?
Yeah, a bunch of friggin' rotten meat and fish. Great. You guys are so wealthy.
Now you want to tell stories. Very well. I will tell you one of my own. The Dominion came. They coveted our history. When we would not allow them to tap it, they slaughtered everyone and drained the tree of its sap. They did not tell us their plans. Now the history has been drained, and my people have nowhere to go when they die. They linger, trapped in madness.
That sucks. Back with a full nutsack? What?
You wish to atone for your looting? Good. This existence is unnatural for us. Our spirits must return to the Hist. Take what you've pilfered to my hut. I'll meet you there.
Gosh, the flashbangs never fail, dude. I feel like there's been a lack of them today, so I should have seen it coming.
Have you seen our agony? We are not like this. It's torment to endure this way.
How did the Dominion cause this? That's a good question.
They killed us. How else? They demanded the history's sap as though it was ours to give. This existence is an abomination. We must do something. More specifically, I need you to do something. I have a little power left. You have the staff piece. Together, we become a tool. Subdue spirits by force. Then, use the staff to absorb their energy. We'll meet at the tree for the next step.
You said Argonian ghosts are unnatural. That is actually a really good point. I can't say that I've ever seen any form of Argonian as a ghost or a spirit of any kind. Like, they're always physical, which that's really fascinating, man. Because she said about the spirits being released into the Hist being like their religion, their culture, and the Hist is not just like a figure of speech. It's not just like excuse me, I'm sorry. It's not just like a book that they worship or something. It's like a literal tree that they grow and nurture. And the sap itself actually has some like magical properties. So this is interesting.
Undead aren't part of the proper world. We normally return to our history when we die. But if that's prevented, or if our tree is suffering, we remain. Then we go mad. Is that considered natural? You know nothing of my village. Argonians are bound to their history. My staff came from ours. Long ago, it was a gift from the history to us. My people will feel and know the connection, but in madness, they will resist.
Okay. Subdue 5 spirits. Okay, subdue 6 spirits.
And the cheek!
Fewer of my fellow spirits haunt the hamlet. Did it work? My staff can only hold so much. It's only a small branch of the Hist tree. If they are not too mad, these spirits may have enough energy to restore the Hist tree. Then we can return to its warm embrace. Give me the staff. Spirit of the Hist, receive... No! Blood boils inside me. How can this be?
This seems bad, huh?
Sooth, no. Heat, the stench, the flames. This tree screams. It suffers and spreads its torment to us. Can't you hear it? Those screams, they'll drive us mad. They're boiling, distilling, and destroying what's left of our Hist tree's sap. Quickly, take my staff again. The Dominion's camps are near. Find them, and use what power is left. Destroy their vats, and the staff can call the Hist sap back to us. It's more than sap. It's the Hist tree's soul. When an Argonian is created, it is said the sap becomes the Argonian's blood. Its essence, its spirit, are made from the essence of this Hist tree. As long as the spirits remain outside the tree, its essence is fragmented. When the Dominion boils this essence to create their foul brew, the torment to the tree and the spirits will be unbearable.
Interesting. We're learning way more about the Argonians than I thought we'd learn here in Shadowfen. How do I get out of here? I thought we wanted to stop them from burning the sap. That was like exactly what we just did. I think. Maybe we did something else. It looked like we were like torching it though. Two old ladies are sitting at a bus stop smoking. It begins to rain. The one old lady pulls out a condom, stretches it out, snips off the tip, and puts it over her cigarette so she can smoke without getting it wet. I'm assuming is where you're going with that.
Expertly done, Tamid.
Where in the world have you ever seen a condom that is small enough to fit over a cigarette? So she can smoke her cigarette without it getting damp. The other old lady thinks it's a nifty trick and asks her what she put over her cigarette. The lady replies that it is a condom and she can buy it at a pharmacy. Oh, this is a long joke. I should have waited until all the messages came through. The lady replies that it's a condom and she can buy it at the pharmacy. The lady thanks her and makes a note to pick one up and gets her prescription filled that week. What? I don't think that's how that works.
I'm hurt.
But imagine being an old lady and you have to get your condoms prescribed to you. Or an old man. Did that not work? No, it didn't. A few days later, she enters the pharmacy, goes up to the young man working behind the counter and says, "Young man, I'd like to buy a condom, please." This is an extensive joke. It's not fit for the chat. I don't see why YouTube chat needs to be limited so short. It should be much longer. The young man is taken aback and replies, "Good for you. No one has ever asked me for help with that before. What size do you need?" The old woman pauses, then replies, "I need one that will fit a camel." Alright. Yikes. Yikes. That's, Yep. That was a good one.
A madness fades, but so do we. Did anything go wrong?
Nope. Destroyed the containers of the Hist sap.
It's quieter now as the madness fades. With the aid of my Eggkin, I can restore the history, but it must be done quickly. We're fake. I don't think the Dominion will give up so easily. My guess is that they'll come back. If they do, you'll have to protect the ritual. See to your needs. Then let me know when I should begin. If they interfere, our essence will fade before the history is restored. Don't expect help from my fellow spirits. I will draw on what little power they have left to strengthen my prayers. The rest of the burden is on you. Very well.
All right. Hello? Enemies? I don't know why I can't do any damage to him. Oh, it must have been his teammate.
The ritual is complete. mammal liquors still attacking.
I think that's the last.
Our ritual was a success. The bitter one, to be sure. We died, but our history lives. As we return to the Hist, so will the tree heal. Someday, there will be a new clutch hatched here. If ever you return, they will remember your courage.
Thanks, dude. Good quest. I like this one. The next one is bring the Daedric Urn. Meet Aveli at the Rift and Mages Guild, and then, man, we got a lot. There's a lot going on. Am I catching up on my quest log, though? No. No. Just read it to your coworker. Yeah, that was a good joke. I like that one. I definitely wasn't expecting it. Whoa, big boys, huh? Somebody half-rated this chest. What a freaking demon.
Gods, why did I ever set foot in this stinking pit? Was it duty or stupidity? Come to mock me like the rest, have you? Well, fear not. I've no dignity left. For the crime of believing pirates cared about the welfare of the Pact. Rumors say the Dominion is smuggling in supplies through this miserable landing. My questions were not welcome. The so-called leader had me seized and put out here to rot. Or maybe you could join me here, no? If you insist, you'll have to get her attention. A few well-placed punches should get you an audience. You might try going to the beached ship and knocking heads with one of the drunken rowdies there. What was I thinking?
Alright, we'll get him. Tiffany, I don't think I've ever in my life seen a condom for your finger, but you live your life, okay? You do you.
Greetings. Blessings of Arkay upon you. By Arkay's beard! Evil swirls about that urn. It is a cursed object. You were right to bring it here. What a Malleus! That is the worst news I have received in a long time. I will take the urn to a holy place, where its corruption can be cleansed. Did he die at peace? In Arkay's grace?
He did.
That is some consolation, at least. Malleus will be sorely missed. Thank you, friend, for bringing the urn and news of Malleus's end. In the future, if you know you will face Daedra, return to me. I may be able to help. Malleus Falto was a great man. He is with Arkay now, watching over us.
Blessings of Arkay?
They are yours, my friend. May he look kindly on you throughout your days. I will remain for now. The people of Shadowfen will need Arkay in the times to come. I will do what I can to serve them.
Okay, so her blessing literally did nothing, but whatever, dude. I don't think we really needed it. Lady? You wanna, like, maybe not look at me? Man, the lockboxes. Screw it,
This
dude.
one hates to
I don't care about the
spoil your
bounty.
day, but I have to report.
Halt at once! Your soul is covered. Praise the egg. The bounty is paid.
Fairly done, Tamit.
Well, we got away with that one. Oh, that's an interesting spot for a Sky Shard. Lobo, should I might wait to read this one, just in case you're gonna send more. I'll wait and read them all at once, so it's not like broken up. Look at a world boss. Get an audience with the Alton Cormac later. I don't think that's a quest for here, is it? It might be. I'm not sure though. Let's do this world boss first. Oh, we did get a blessing, didn't we? Hold on a second. Reduces damage from Daedra by 5%. Interesting. I think that was the end of the joke. I'll read it here in a moment. A man walking along the beach finds a lamp and gives it a rub. A genie appears and says, "I'll grant you one wish." The man thinks momentarily and says, "I want to be irresistible to women." The genie snaps his fingers, and the man turns into a credit card. That is a good one. These are advanced dad jokes. Like, DB would be freaking thrilled to be hearing these. Unfortunately, I think he's sleeping right now. That's a good joke. Is it that mission? Alright, let's go back to this town quick. Just wait for it. A rowdy pirate.
Do I look like I want to be bothered?
No, I'm looking for the leader of this sucker.
One, I don't take social visits with nobodies like you. Get lost before I make you disappear.
See, it's interesting to see Argonians that live outside of the world of that revolves around the Hist tree. Because I can't help but wonder, like, what happens to them? What is their afterlife? Like, if they don't support the Hist tree, but they, like, originally they rooted from it, do they just, like, burn? Like, do they just, like, live in misery as spirits for, like, indefinitely after they die? And if that's a guaranteed fact and you know that as an Argonian, then, like, why would you want to spend your life outside of that? I don't know. Just thoughts. Oh, well, I guess you're dead.
I can see you mean business. I won't press my luck. I surrender. She's on the upper deck in the captain's quarters. The guards won't give you trouble if you don't make any. Hope your business is worth the pain you're headed for.
Yeah. We're gonna be just fine.
few coins would suffice.
I don't think you're gonna get far with those coins in that cage.
You haven't introduced yourself, outsider. I don't care if you're brave or foolish. Don't waste my valuable time. State your purpose. Why should you stand before One-Eye?
Fenrilla asked me to speak to you about his current state.
The sniveling dark elf?
Yeah.
He needed the fresh air. His words were addled, telling everyone how I should run my town. As for his concerns, the Dominion deals with the Khajiit, not us. And for the moment, she is protected.
Okay, what can I do?
Sunil insults me with his fancy words and sense of superiority. Still, I could look the other way. What's this Khajiit getting out of her deals with the Dominion? Find out where and what. Then we will talk more about Sunil's freedom.
All right.
Everyone knows I'll pay well to know this Khajiit's plans. Plenty of bites, but no meat. Right now, there's another wharf rat waiting outside. See what that squealer has to say. If it sounds useful, give him this reward. Mind you, don't go running off with this.
Yeah. All right, give me just one moment. Let's take a brief intermission. I gotta use the bathroom, and I'm gonna stretch as well. And then we're gonna continue through this quest line, and I will also catch up with your your wonderful jokes, Lopes. I'll be right back. Alright. Libby said that 3 vampires walk into a bar and order drinks. The first vampire asks for blood. The second vampire asks for blood. The third vampire asks for some hot water. The bartender is baffled. Why don't you want blood like everyone else? Because, says the third vampire, pulling out a used tampon, I'm making tea. Ew, gross, dude. That's disgusting. Still a good joke, but freaking nasty.
I speak to One-Eye, and only her. You have it, Dariel? Yes, I smell it on your fingers. Fresh and sweet, nice like rain. You didn't open it, did you? Maybe take some for yourself? Please. Please, I need it. Can I have it? I know things.
This guy.
Oh, it's words you want. Yes, the Khajiit. She has a name. Sanji. There's a meeting. One of her kits and a foreigner. Soon, very soon. They meet in the warehouse south of here. You get there first. Spy on them. Good, yes? Now give me Dario.
I'm 99% sure we know who Sanji is.
Yes, this is just what I need. Now leave me with my prize. Many days of pleasure ahead.
I want to say Sanji is the one character that came from... Oh, gosh dang it. Hold on a second. What's the name of that dungeon? Shipwright's Regret. There's a character that kind of carries you through the dungeon a little bit and just hides all the time. I'm pretty sure it's that guy, Sanji. Eavesdropping the meeting at the warehouse. Wow, I'm in that box. What's Zareth doing? He's not in that box.
Got the coin? The boss don't buy promises.
It arrived on our ship. You'll all be very rich very soon.
Then we've got your supplies. Weapons, food and drink, medicine, and protection.
That's definitely not the same Sanji that I had thought about. Oh, he's gone. I was gonna confront him. Well, Lobo, I don't think I'd fit in the closet, dude.
And what do you bring me? It better be something of worth. I don't pay layabouts for rotten fruit. That's bad for my reputation, but it's worse for the layabouts. I'm sure you understand. Pfah. Of course she'd sell them weapons.
Any condoms in
but
Discord
protection?
now? Great.
That's my business. Nobody but me
All right.
offers protection here. Seems like your dark elf friend was correct. Some of the lads are aiding the Dominion, and they're doing it without my say-so. He can stay there a while longer. That would make it easier for you to work on my side, wouldn't it? And after you help me rid my town of this Khajiiti upstart, we'll both have what we want. So now we understand each other. My problems are your problems. The crews in this town are loyal to one thing: gold. This Khajiit has been buying a little too much loyalty. She might even think she could threaten my power. Me? I won't do anything. However, someone else could deliver a good lesson. The docks crawl with foreign merchants, tempting the local crews with their sweet high elf gold. A little bloodshed will send them a message. Pfah. They're no good to me injured, but the Dominion lackeys are another matter. Put the fear of One Eye and her crew into them. That should loosen some tongues. Then find out where our Khajiit is hiding.
You don't think the fear of One Eye and her crew is better delivered from One Eye and her crew rather than just some dude that she hired? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm down for the cash. Cash and the XP for doing the quest. But it does seem like she looks a little bit weak. She's looking weak, so is her crew. That poor mouse. Oh, let me check out Discord. I want to see these. You weren't kidding. I don't. All right.
You heard about Lady? She's the new boss in town. Or she will be. Huh. You think that comes for free? By your looks, you couldn't pay me enough to tell you what color her tail fur is. Get out of my territory. You waste my time. You're that sure? Well, that sounds like a pirate's deal. You do all the work, I take half the money. There's a trapdoor in a small warehouse on the shore. That'll get you to her.
Alright. That was easy. I guess we gotta question all three. Dude, I don't understand. What's the point in those little finger condoms? I feel like anything that you would wear something like that for, you could just use gloves. So, like, what's the point?
What do you want? Only them on the lady's business is allowed here. Well, now she's a popular one. Word's out that she's got money, huh? What makes you think you'll take a piece of the cut? Good point. I prize my pelt. You'll need this key to get into her hideout. Now you've got nothing to complain about, right?
Oh, well, that was convenient. She just gave me the key.
Unless you got an invite from the lady, leave the dock. Ha, sure. This one will tell you all about the secret hideout. And then, this will invite One-Eye to tea. Stupid sheepskin. Get out of this one's whiskers before he close your muzzle off.
How about I put the whooping on you?
How very persuasive.
Why is that so,
no
like...
need for such threats, friend. Yes?
That sound, man.
The lady has her nest in underground. An abandoned mine, I believe. Good luck. Or not finding it.
We were intimidating him with what we said, and that purr was just not sounding intimidated.
Here all along, was it? By Sithis, it was right under my feet.
Use the trapdoor. We're supposed to go in here,
It's
right?
about time someone picked.
Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely not the same Sanji that I was thinking about before.
May your bones serve better.
This perf was it was for all the furries playing Elder Scrolls. How many do you think there are? See, like, all right, hear me out. I'm not trying to get too in detail here, but like, I would assume that if you are a furry, that probably occupies a decent amount of your time. And I don't know if any of you guys have played Elder Scrolls before, but this thing soaks up so much time. Where do you find the time in your day to go put on that furry costume and do whatever furries do?
You have won your right to lead. All here will follow you if you spare them.
Well, that's cool. Who are you?
You have come to challenge for leadership, yes? That is why Sanji is dead and you are not. You will be the new gang boss if you, decide not to kill us. Let me show you our usefulness. You desire the riches offered by the Dominion, yes?
Yeah, let me know.
We do not have it, not yet. Sanji hasn't met with the High Elf to get our cut, but if you could take it like you took the life of Sanji, let us talk above ground, where it's safer. The others may not see you as their leader yet.
Got it. And that's why I'm gonna kill them right now.
You're here to make a deal, right? We show you the Dominion's treasure ship, you take their prize, and we all stay alive. Much better than the alternative.
He makes a good point.
Partnership? Not much choice, is there?
War,
We can
what up,
aid
dude?
you in exchange for our lives. We can help you get our treasure for One Eye.
Thank you for following, man. I appreciate you.
One Eye's good side. This is better for all of us. Time we get to work, yes? Won't be long until the Dominion learns Sanji is dead. Then they'll take their treasure and run. That's bad for both of us. Get on their ship, take their things, and escape alive. It's a simple plan. The Dominion's landing is right outside. I'll have a boat to haul the treasure. We can't go back the way we came.
Fact where the game's good, man. It's tasty. We're just doing Overworld right now. I've already got the dailies done.
Me? This mind is for planning, not sword fighting and bloodletting. Oh, and counting coins. I am very good at that. This plan is reasonable, no? You must make haste, esteemed leader.
Yeah,
if
man,
the
ask
Dominion
away.
troops leave with their treasure, One Eye will be very unhappy indeed.
Alright. What's the best tank in the game? Ooh. Well, I'm assuming you're asking what class is the best tank. And personally, I think I'd say the Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight's like really good. But I would also say that you can probably tank with just about anybody. Just about. I think we were talking just the other day about how, wow, that was weird. About, the Nightblade being actually a good tank. Or was it healer? It was either a healer or a tank, I can't remember. Might have been healer. Been fishing in Cold Harbor for 10 hours now. Can't catch the dang beachier fish? That's a friggin' stupid word. 470 foul bait used? Yeah, but how many perfect fish row do you have? That's crazy. 500 fish caught? I don't know what like the catch rate on those legendary fish is, but that's like insane. Haven't broke yet. Oh, you haven't broke them all down yet? Yeah. Yeah, I'd wait until like you'd finished fishing. Until you get like the fish you're looking for. Or getting ready to like wrap up. 10 hours is a long time to be fishing, dude. Never thought about the logistics of being a furry. They're kind of just morbid curiosity. I mean, yeah. I don't know. See, I've been thinking about what it's going to take to actually fabricate furry costumes and sell them as merchandise on the channel. Because I think there's some serious money in them. I don't know if you've ever priced a furry costume. Which, because we've had this conversation before, so I know, okay? Furry costumes can go for over $10,000 a piece. Like, if you look for like real furry costumes on just like Amazon or something, I'm not exaggerating, you'll see like a significant amount of costumes on there for like $7,000, $4,000, $8,000, $12,000. Like an outrageous amount of money for a onesie with like with a helmet. So you know, one day if you're a furry, DM me privately through Discord as to not embarrass yourself or me, and ask me what your preferences are for furry costumes, because I'd like to make them. Sorry, these ships sometimes have good stuff. I was kind of looking for like crates that I could pull recipes out of.
What a beautiful sight it is. One Eye can't wait to get her talons on it. So Josh,
I feel like if you are a furry though, you're not wearing a beaver costume. You know? Like, who shows up to the furry party and like you're the only one dressed as a beaver and the rest of the people are like wolves and lions and stuff? DM'd you? No, wait a minute. Now hold on. You know, like, I feel like when I think of a furry, I think of like a wolf or like a fox or a bunny or yeah. Beavers are your favorite? Well, they're my favorite too, apparently. But I don't think I've ever thought of somebody being a furry as a beaver. You should make your furry suit with a beard in your style. No, dude. Wait. So are you saying like make a furry suit that looks like me with a beard, or are you saying like make a furry suit of a beaver but also give it a beard? Because that would be freaking hilarious, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't even need to charge 10 grand for them, dude. They'll be so much cheaper than that. I'll give you guys good deals on furry costumes.
So the Khajiit didn't lie. I pegged you to make off with the money. I misjudged you. Here's your dark elf. I expect the Dominion's prize will be delivered as payment for my largesse. And I have yet another present for you.
Oh, what'd that be?
A high elf has come visiting, demanding a supply line through Alton Coromont. She's willing to pay handsomely for the privilege. Clearly, she is a Dominion commander. If she dies, there is no one to execute their plans here, and I will have her gold. She's in a cabin on the lower deck, waiting for me to return. If someone else arrived instead of me, I'm sure they could take care of this problem. I, of course, would never strike down a guest.
I must inform the vice.
This was a good quest, too. Even the side quests have been pretty good. Set a furry suit with a beard, like a Khajiit having a facial hair options. Well, I don't see why not. Alright, what's up? When do we get to launch someone from the cannon? You've got a cannon?
These words are so final.
The beard's a must
See,
for a
copywriting.
little tickle.
Letters sent, but not returned.
I thought that's what the
Why
tail
do I
was
keep
for.
writing to him if he doesn't care? Perhaps the mire has finally taken him. I've been sending letters to a corpse. Lutima. We were egg cousins when we were young. He fell in love and went to the percolating mire to follow her. All the while, he was blind to my affections.
Oh.
At first, he sent letters back. Then, none came.
But
I even wrote to his lover to ask what became of him.
you were cousins. You were cousins.
Nothing. There was never a reply. I'm leaving these swamps. I'm going to go to the drylands. This is my last letter to Lutima. Will you deliver it to him? If not into his hands, then his grave. I fear the worst.
We'll figure it out. We'll see what we can do. Tiffany, I think you might be right about that. A beaver's tail is not necessarily like a tickle type of move, right? Like if a beaver was a Pokemon, it would be more of like an earthquake, or like a slam, or a tail whip, right? To lower the enemy's defense. It's not necessary. Tail whip makes a lot of sense. If you got slapped with a beaver's tail, I'm pretty sure that would kind of throw you off a little bit and lower your defense in real life. So, yeah, tickle's not the option, is it?
Oh, Mendrez won't shut up about you.
Did I? No, we need to go in here. Well.
It seems we have an unexpected guest.
She's really not holding on to much loot back here, huh?
A little messy, but sometimes you have to take the low road, right? One of your vice cannons is waiting for you. I'll let them stay as long as you are vouching for their behavior. This is still my town. Understand?
Yes, Miss Grumpy Pants.
They're on
Holy.
the upper deck. Follow me.
I've lost everything. One Eye would have me believe you single-handedly rid this port of Dominion meddling. I would be dubious, but Sunil Fenrilla corroborated her story. Now we don't need to fight a war with these pirates. We have you to thank for that.
No problemo, dude.
Don't be modest. One-Eyed boasted of your skills. I've offered the pirates letters of marque to seize any Dominion ships they find. You've earned a reward. Take it with the gratitude of Stormhold and the Wardens.
Sweet, dude. Alright, I don't know if that's how that works. Wouldn't a beaver tail slap just be called a backhand? Is a beaver's tail technically their hand? I feel like it's not. Like, a beaver's tail is like their rudder. Or like their engine or propellers. Well, this is awkward.
You won't get away with this!
Abandon your conscience. Stop this!
It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Everybody just calm down. Oh, One Eye is not happy with us, is she? Well, we're gonna go this way. A little messy, but sometimes you gotta take the low road. That's what she said. Yeah, it is. Dang. Tiffany, he beat you to it. He saw an opportunity that you did not. Well played. Haven't you ever heard of getting backhanded? I mean, yeah, it's when you slap somebody with the back of your hand. Maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying, Ari. I don't know. You come from a place where it snows a lot, so like, a boot the toque is a reference that I did not know up until fairly recently. It's an inside joke. That's a joke for people that have been here for a long time. like over a year. Dude, we're making mad progress through this world today. I'm confused. Was it not his own opportunity? That doesn't count. I mean, it's technically everybody's opportunity. If you want to make a "that's what she said" joke, it's up to you. Like, the power is in your hands as an individual. It's all about timing. Not everyone's gonna be a gut buster. Yeah, they can't all be zingers. Famous words from Primus. I feel like it would really hurt to get hit by a beaver's tail. Like, they use them to make their houses. Like, beavers, so... Alright, a little bit of nature talk with beaver over here. Beavers, like, cut down trees and collect twigs and mud and dirt and rocks and stuff. Well, not so much rocks, but they'll pack, like, mud around these twigs and sticks to form the shape of their dams where they live. And I would imagine, because like they use their tail to flatten and pat down the mud in the sticks. So not only is it gotta be like really thick and heavy, but it's probably like really strong as well, I would imagine. Like a beaver's tail, and they swim with them too. That's like their propeller. So getting smacked with a beaver's tail, like for real, like if you're in a 1v1 with a beaver, like their bite's gonna suck, but their tail probably doesn't feel great. Where's this boss? There he be. Not every time can be a gutbuster. Me saying hopefully each time I enter Taco Bell. I also thought that was going to be a "that's what she said" joke when I first started to read it. I'm not going to lie. There was an opportunity for it. Am I related to platypus? Platypuses? Platypussy? I think it's platypies. Platypieces? No. No, I think a platypus is in its own situation. They might be in, like, related families when it comes to, like, No, you know what, though? Because a beaver, I think, is part of the rodent family. I'm almost positive. And then the platypies, platypussies, what are they a part of? I have no idea what they're a part of. I mean, I know they're mammals, but I'm trying to figure out what kind of family they are. Like, hold on. I spelled platypus wrong. That's a big word. Ornithorhynchidae. Huh? Ornithorhynchidae. Yep, that's the family that the platypus belongs to. Glad we learned that today. I won't remember it tomorrow, but you know, we learned it. That's like a 15-syllable word, dude. Don't judge me on that one. All right, let's step on this real quick so it stays on the map. Boom. We're gonna pick up this quest while we're back there, and then mark this as well so we don't forget where that's at. Did you know platypuses glow in the dark? I just learned this the other day. Apparently it's a fairly recent discovery, but it's not glow in the dark technically. It's actually like they glow under a black light. Apparently they light up like a Christmas tree under a black light. And it's due to like a specific chemical that their body produces. And
keep your head down.
We don't know why.
The invaders and
we don't know why they do it.
Are indiscriminate in their killing. What? I haven't heard from her in years. Why did she decide to write me after all this time? She and Kinosh, my wife, did not get along. But now Kinosh is dead. It's comforting to know Rabine still thinks fondly of me.
Honestly, man. Yeah, Perry. Like, platypuses are so cool. They're such a strange, like, iconic creature that my channel would probably be called Exoplatypus if it wasn't, like, so unbelievably difficult to say. Exoplatypus. That just doesn't... It's not as catchy as Exobeaver. Like, I don't know. But, like, platypus have these, like... They've got these, like, backwards reaching, like, thorns on their paws or on their feet, and they can inject toxins. Like, they're venomous. So, like, if you get stabbed by a platypus, like, apparently it's not lethal, but it hurts really bad, enough to render you pretty much useless. And they lay eggs, and, like, they sweat milk, and they're just... I don't understand. They're one of the strangest creatures in the entire universe, I feel like. Yeah, it's a science experiment.
Thank the three.
When have you ever seen a
Like they
platypus,
can handle
though?
themselves in a fight. My husband's in danger. Please help us.
Hold on. I feel like they're from Australia. Where are I typed in "where are" and the first thing that popped up in in the Google search, because you know how it fills out like the recommended searches. The first thing that popped up was "Where are you?" So friggin' stupid. Where are platypus found? Freshwater systems. Platypuses is apparently the official term. Found in freshwater systems, including rivers, streams, and bodies of fresh water. They are endemic of eastern mainland Australia, Tasmania, and adjacent to King Island. Their habitat ranges from tropical rainforest lowlands and plateaus of the northern Queensland to cold high altitudes of Tasmania and the Australian Alps. Platypuses may also be found in shallow lakes, artificial water sources like water storage lakes, where pools, I don't know what that is, ponds, and farm dams. They've also been known on occasion to be seen swimming in salt water. They must feed in fresh water where their electrical navigation system is operative. Yeah, okay. I listened to a thing the other day about platypuses, and they do have like it's kind of like how, I don't know how to explain it. They've got like little itty bitty furs on their nose that like essentially sense like electrical signals, and electrical signals as in like the signal that goes from your brain to your muscle to move your arms or any part of your body. It's an electrical current, and it's really faint, but things like stress and whatever that chemical is that stress causes your brain to release, I forget what it's called, but that produces more of an electrical signal, and they apparently have like a hyper attunement to that. So when they're hunting their prey in the water, they have like this extrasensory way of tracking their prey through the electrical signals that they can sense through their furs, dude. It's like they are one of the strangest creatures. I don't think there's anything that even comes close to comparing to what a platypus is, dude. They're aliens. Like, I feel like an octopus is a pretty alien creature. Like, they are super strange. Not even close to a freaking platypus, dude.
The Dominion invaded.
Just saying.
They trapped my husband, Jarit, along with the other villagers. I hid and got out past the guards, but I won't leave without my husband.
Platypi is correct? Okay, well, whatever I was just reading was friggin' wrong then. In Latin, it's platypodes. In Greek... Wait, platypi is in Latin. Platypodes is Greek? It's the same thing sharks have? Yeah, I didn't know about that. It's really interesting. I thought sharks just had like a super sensitive nose. I know they can smell blood from like miles and miles away in the water.
Those soldiers are terrorizing our people. Kill them. Rescue everyone you can. And please look for Jarit. I don't know what the Dominion's doing here, but they said something about crystals. I'll sneak back in. Meet me near the village center. They didn't expect to see a Dunmer, so I made sure they didn't. I can be stealthy at need.
Well, congratulations, lady. They can sense electrical impulses of the heart brains? The heart brains? That is crazy, dude. Could you imagine if a platypus was like the size of a human? Like scaled up to your size? Like, you know how there's like the idea that if a spider was like human sized, it would be insanely strong. Because like spiders can lift like a crazy amount of weight. But ants can lift like a massive amount of weight. Something like 10 times their body weight. So if an ant was like the size of you, it would be able to lift like a freaking ungodly amount of weight. I wonder what the comparison of platypus would be. Platypupils. Whatever they're called. If they were like the size of a human, the capabilities that they would have. And I feel like people would go extinct. Rescue resonance? Oh, destroy the binding purpose. Yeah. Platypus is correct in English. Okay, well, I'm gonna maybe say platypi.
I can't thank you enough.
Platypeepees. Nice, platinum dust, that's good. Veteran Dragonstar Arena happening in the chat. What? I don't know if I'm down to run a Veteran Dragonstar Arena right now. That would take too long, I think. Platypuses. Why'd you have to put 2 S's in there? That feels so much more aggressive. We've come full circle to discussing furry outfits again. Well, I mean, what'd you expect? Or did you think we were just gonna forget about it? No siree. We stay on topic around here, son.
He's in the hut over there.
That did not look like a drink.
Fine down.
You good? He's good. Wouldn't be seeing some platypuses in top hats.
What did they do to him? What's wrong with my husband? Jarit won't talk to me. He ran up and hugged me, but he won't speak to me. At least we're both alive. We're together again, thanks to you.
Honestly, the whole, like, I'd like a beard option on my beaver furry suit thing. We could also, like, work in, like, a top hat option, too. Like, a literal Perry the Platypus top hat. I feel like that would kind of go hard on it's a bad choice of words. That would go well with the furry costume.
Ever since you rescued him, Jarit won't talk. Look in his eyes. It's like he's not there at all. I had harsh words with the tree minder. She won't talk to me now. Would you ask her for help? Her hut's just up this path. She doesn't trust me, and after our recent clash, I doubt she'll want me to stay. But I'll do whatever she says it takes to heal Jarit. I wish we'd never come here, but Jarit insisted we'd find a way to fit in.
Okay, there's another quest we could pick up. Let's do this first. I don't think I'll lose that.
Welcome. Today, you've protected
Clip it.
those
I
who
knew it.
cannot protect
Holy
themselves.
crap, Mouse. Dude, Mouse. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my gosh. That's so crazy, dog. That's a huge deal, man. Thank you so much for the 10 memberships. Majestical testicles in that. That's wild, man. Oh, dude, you don't have to apologize for not being around, man. I'm grateful to have you any moment.
Like many,
I hope you've been doing well, sir.
Jarit is withdrawn.
That's gonna
but
make that
never
beaver noise
entirely
8 more times, by the way.
She thinks I blame her, but Fane Vildan has done nothing to harm
Maybe.
him or this village. It's Jarit they wanted, and together we can find him. The Dominion clearly targeted Jarit as his spirit.
I know, I love the beaver noise too.
It was open to suggestion, weak, and now it's lost. I need freshly picked Lanciata foliota to track his spirit. It grows within our mushroom cave.
I would kind of like some new animations on top of the wood chop. Popular? I mean, I'm popular because of you, man. You just gave out 10 memberships, dude. Thanks so much. Let's hear me make it. Yeah, I've been, you know what? I've practiced plenty of beaver noises in my time, okay?
Just that. Know that once you touch the Lanciata fruit, it will only work on you. Bring it here, and I'll guide you to a place Jarit's spirit could be.
Everybody that got their memberships, congratulations. Welcome aboard.
A dangerous part of our cultivation.
And very well timed as well. Oops, I am so sorry.
Not very subtle.
I didn't realize
now
that was...
I must call the guards.
I didn't mean to. I thought that was not going to be stealing. But yeah, so well timed on the memberships too, because I'm working on some new things being added. Not just like some emojis, but all sorts of other things that we'll be talking about here in the near future. Did you just do 10 more, bro? Are you out of your mind? Oh my gosh, dude. Mouse, man, thank you so much, man. You just gifted 20 freaking memberships, man. You're absolutely wild. I can't even express how grateful I am, man. That's insane. You just like hearing that noise, don't you? Coffee or a gift, man? Yeah, dude, thank you so much. That's massive. I feel like the revenue that I was making from ads on the channel was pretty well balanced with the revenue that I was making from memberships, but you absolutely just turned the scales right there. Like, memberships, like, pretty well outplay the ad revenue now. That's crazy, dude. I know you like a cup of joe, man. I like a good cup of coffee, too. 536 fish out. Got a huge 2 perfect row. Oh my gosh, 2 perfect row. Sharky Sharks, man. He's another creator, too. And New Era Gaming's a new... And Stealthy Musa. Man, oh my gosh. Everybody's a creator. Oh, wait. I know for sure that Stealthy Musa and New Era Gamer and Sharky Sharks and Fetty the Gamer also, they are all other creators. If you guys are interested by any chance, like, there are other creators like myself that are just like really awesome parts of the community, man. Just like being themselves, trying to do their best to just be good people and build awesome communities like we have here. And there's links to all their channels within the Discord. There's like a whole segment dedicated to all the other creators. That's so crazy.
Wretched mortals. Whoa.
You're good people too? Man, thank you. Thank you very much. That's amazing, Mouse.
Shall not prosper so long as we are there to break them.
I don't know. Like, sorry, this, that anchor was very loud. Like I say, like over and over again, man, like there wouldn't be all of this without every single one of you guys. So, like, thank you very much, man. Really. I can't even express my level of gratitude, man. It's crazy. Let's repair this real quick. Yeah, dude, no worries, Mouserino, man. I do appreciate you, man. Seriously, you don't have to apologize for not hanging out in the stream. You gotta live your life and do you, brother. Happy to have you anytime you can, man. Take it easy. Bam. Okay, I'm getting a little carried away. Yeah, my quest was way back here. So let's just mark that so we can come back to it. How are we doing? It feels like we've done more than 5 side quests. But I guess, like, in relevance of the map, we've done a good job exploring and filling things out. Yeah, that's so wild. I don't know if I've ever seen that many memberships before. Ooh, I'd like to pick this up. I think I'm running out of quest slots. I am.
Why hasn't he come? Why hasn't he come home? Where can he be?
What's the best part about having an Argonian wife? Endless supply of omelets. I feel like that's probably really offensive to the Argonians to try to eat their eggs. Imagine, dude. I don't know if you've ever seen an Argonian egg, but they're large. They're, like, I'm not joking. They're bigger than that, like, this guy's head. Like, I don't know where in the map I've seen them. I want to say it's either Shadowfen or Murkmire, so we'll see them eventually. But there are nests that Argonians make, and they do lay eggs that are massive, bro. Ah, crap. Hold on a second. My chat software just broke. That's better. Oops. Sorry, buddy.
Why hasn't he come? My son, Widimvo. The accursed Dominion Dryskins dragged several young ones out of the village. A few came back, but not my son. You helped our village. Please, can you look for him? The Dominion must have set up camps nearby.
I'll do my best. You wait here, brother. Oh, we'll have to go back there anyway. I forgot to do the other quest. Ooh. Something about him being tied up and shackled. A broken link and a gold chain is embedded in his scales. That's rough, buddy. We gotta figure out what happened, right? Find the necklace, search the Dominion troops, okay. There's not very many of them here. You're excused. Thank you, thank you. I was afraid I couldn't go on without that, without being excused properly. I sincerely apologize. I'm so sorry. Man, I'm also really sorry for this guy. His son's diggity dead.
A useful find.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like something to do with being so heavily embedded in the Argonian culture, but Shadowfen's been hella sad. Like, I'll be honest, when I see a dead, like, Dwemer, or, not Dwemer, but when I see, like, a dead elf of any kind, like a high elf, a dark elf, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me at all, because the elves are so ignorant, usually. Not always. There's a couple of good ones out there, but generally, they're friggin' awful individuals. But the Argonians, man, they're so down to earth, they're so spiritual, and they're so loving and willing to help each other, usually. That this world, man, every time I see, like, somebody dying from a quest line, it does actually make me sad. It's, like, I gotta be honest, I feel like most of the quests in this game, like 80 to 90% of the quests in this game, do not provoke any sort of, like, positive or negative emotions. With the, okay, positive with the exception of, like, all the bad guys that we get to kill, because that's good. That feels fun. But, like, very rarely do I actually get kind of sad. And Shadowfen's pulling it out of me, man. Like, I think I'm just in my feels tonight, man.
Have you found my son? Others returned from the bog, but not Widimvo.
He dead.
Our former master gave him this necklace. My son wore it to remind himself that not every dark elf is cruel. At least Widimvo Return to the Hist a free Argonian.
What a good... See, this is what I'm talking about. Wow, he took that really well, too. He didn't even sound remotely upset about his son being dead. It's kind of jacked up, dude. I feel like I was more sad about his son's death than he was. What the heck, man? Collect the Lancietta potion. Wait, what? I thought that was part of this quest line. I think it's not. I think this is something else. Ooh, little shroomskis. Oh, that didn't hit me. Okay. I guess there's nothing else in here. It feels like this place should be more significant. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Whatever, it might bring us back for something else. I know, dude, Mouse went wild, didn't he? Dude, he's such a good guy. Dude, man, I don't even know how to, I don't know how to, like, say it, man. Like, the community, excuse me, I can't even talk tonight. That's a problem, too. The community that we have built here around this channel, and not just, like, this channel, but, like, all the other creators out there that are listed in the Discord and willing to, like, merge communities and share the love, like, unbelievably positive. Like, just a crazy amount of awesome people. But, like, not like from all across the world with all sorts of different personalities, man. Like it blows my mind how awesome you guys are, man. I'm so grateful.
Everything's ready for the blessing. All I need is the Lanciata Foliota, and then we can start. Good. The Lanciata Foliota will put you in a dreamlike state. You will feel as if you're Jarit himself, and you will know what his spirit needs to reunite with his body. Follow your instincts.
Follow your nose. What is that from? Bryson and I were doing that the other day.
You'll be able to reach Jarit's spirit wherever it wanders. Close your eyes, chew carefully. Concentrate on Jarit, and the Hist will guide you to him.
Eat the shroomskis. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, I'm an Argonian now. What? He hit me after he died.
Jarit, I heard you talking to Treeminder Folzok. You're not going to Percolating Mire, are you? Different isn't wrong. I love you the way you are.
Aww. That's so sweet.
Do you mean it? I can come with you? I know it won't be easy for us. Jarit, we're stronger together than apart.
You know what's really unfortunate? I know we're technically not our own character right now, but nobody ever says that to us. Like, we're always seeing, like, constantly, other characters and NPCs in the game are, like, having, like, love interests of some kind. And, you know, they don't get all hot and heavy usually. But, You know, things like that, man. And our character is hella lonely, dude. Not one person has ever walked up to us and been like, we really appreciate what you did. I love you so much. Like, no, they're just like, here's some money, get away from me. Like, it's really sad, dude.
You weren't meant to be a slave, Jarit, my son. Sithis blessed us with a clutch of eggs. Master offered to send them back to Black Marsh, but we chose to keep you, all with us. If we had listened to him, none of you would have been born slaves. Can you forgive me?
Amen.
Then I will die knowing whatever my mistakes, and they were many, I will be at peace with my son. Thank you.
Yeah, man, rest now, father.
You've untangled memories. The Hist blesses you.
All right, Lobo, I'm going to do my best to read it. Oh, what the heck?
Jarit, I've seen you talking to my daughter without bowing your head. Never do that again.
What? Okay.
Is that how you address your master? You're a slave. If you look at Fane again, I'll put your eyes out. Do you understand?
But we bound Chicka Wow. You don't understand.
Why, you scally little piece of... You'll suffer for this.
God dang, bro.
Come. Meet me beneath the Hist tree.
Alright, hold on. Let me do this dialogue quick and I'll read the joke.
Pain opens the door to corruption, separating body and spirit. Healing cannot be complete while the corruptor lurks nearby. I am part of the Hist, a part you can perceive and help. Carathel of the Dominion steals my memories and weakens my fibers, using Jarit's fragile new connection to reach me. Stop Carathel. He enters the Hist through Jarit's mind to take my memories. Carathel's treachery will kill me, and my children will suffer. I will send you down to the Hist roots. Kill Carathel and save Jarit.
Got it. I can handle it. So a teacher is teaching a class and she sees that Johnny isn't paying attention. So she asks him, I think that this is maybe not specified towards anybody whose name is Johnny. This is just some dude's name. She asks him, if there are 3 ducks sitting on a fence and you shoot one, how many ducks are left? Johnny says, none. The teacher asks why. Johnny says, because the shot scared them all off. The teacher says, no. 2, but I like how you're thinking. Johnny asks the teacher, if you see 3 women walking out of an ice cream parlor, one is licking her ice cream, one is sucking her ice cream, and one is biting her ice cream, which one is married? The teacher says, the one sucking her ice cream. Johnny says, no, the one with the wedding ring. But I like how you're thinking. Alright. Yeah, that's a good one. But let's be honest, Lobo, as soon as you get married, there's no ice cream getting sucked in any room. It doesn't matter. What a dirty mind on that teacher, dude. Betty, what's up, man? Yeah, dude. You can thank Mouse for the membership. Dude, he came in here and dropped 20 freaking gifted memberships like an absolute monster. Unbelievable, man. How you doing, Fed?
You've been asleep a long time. Jarit has asked about you. Several times, in fact. What happened?
I killed the elf responsible for Jarit's problems.
There's more to it, isn't there?
I'm doing pretty good,
The
man.
Dominion used crystals on our people, pulling at them from inside their heads, they said. But some don't remember it at all. Why?
Dude, Fetty, it's good to hear from you, brother.
Ah, that clears it up. Jarit has developed a strong connection to the Hiss through this experience. Something he lacked since his birth. He must become a healer. Please convince him of his destiny.
I'll let him know. I feel like Argonians do make fantastic healers. Better since the last time you checked in? Yeah, dude, that's fantastic. Yeah, dude, wait, were you here when I was getting sick just the other day?
I'm glad to see you awake. Yes,
because
thanks.
I don't remember,
Now that
man. I cannot remember the last time you dropped it in the chat.
Wants to teach me to be a healer.
I think it
Fane
was
wants us to
just
return
like
to Narcissus.
this past Friday. I was feeling pretty rough.
I want Fane by my side wherever we live. Clearly she's not happy in the mire, and I wasn't happy
Yeah,
in
dude, thank you.
Narcissus. You've traveled. I trust you. What would you do?
Man. Okay, so will Fane leave you if you stay?
She wouldn't leave, and she'd be unhappy. But once my training's complete, we could move elsewhere. Maybe a city like Stormhold would suit both of us. Life won't be easy for me as a former slave. Even with Fane's help, the best I could hope for is work as a laborer. But her family's there, and she misses them. I value her happiness.
Will Fane leave if you stay? Take her back to Narcissus, dude.
Fane came here to please me. It's only fair we should return to Narcissus to please her. Thanks for helping me decide.
I feel like that doesn't actually have any sort of impact on our story or our quests, but it felt like the right thing to do. Even though I think it would have been really great if he did become a healer, but... Sayamante, what's up, son? I see you dodge those gifted memberships, sir. Brazilian girl playing Elden Ring. She stretched the crap out of you. Sometimes it's like that, especially when you're playing a game like Elden Ring, man. If you're not like a seasoned Souls player, there's like some serious potential for rage in there. And like, not only is that stressful for the person playing the game, but I would imagine it's somewhat stressful for the people that are watching too. Don't worry, when we get into PvP, I'll be stressing everybody out. Do not fret. I will scream and yell, I assure you.
Back off, pirate.
What?
I'm not after your loot.
I'm not a freaking pirate, bro.
Ah, you're not one of them. The Renridra pirates are camped right on top of an Argonian ruin my partner and I came here to study. Looks like they're excavating. Probably finding treasure. Lots of treasure. No. Well, not exactly. We want to search the ruins for ancient relics, and the pirates are all in the way. My partner, Looks Under Rocks, is up at our camp. He can tell you more about what we're after if you're interested. We're hoping to put one over on these pirates before they sober up. Go talk to my partner, Lux, up at the camp.
Her name is Lux? Okay. But you said that that lady's got like 3,000 people watching her. All of them simping. Yeah. Well, I think that's it's not just Elden Ring, man. That's a theme for pretty much every game. Like, I hate to say it, and I don't mean to like judge or generalize, but I think most of the time, 99% of the time, that if you're a really hot chick and you've got giant tits, like, you're gonna be pretty successful at no matter what you do. Like, that's just how it is in life, man. Some of us are dealt different cards.
One of the Renridra.
What are you doing here?
So I need all the help I can get. I would highly suggest you guys subscribe and hit the like button on the video. That would go a long way. I'd be very grateful for that. Please and thank you.
Good. Barvin and I need help. The pirates found 3 Argonian puzzle stones. Together, those stones can unlock the entrance to these ruins. We think a priceless piece of Argonian history lies inside. We want it. Maybe not. The pirates don't know how to assemble the puzzle, but I do. Find one piece and its magic will find the next. Get the puzzle stones from the pirates and bring them to us at the Zanmir. We'll unlock their mysteries together.
Alright, tell me more about these relics.
I would if I could.
Oh.
The relics here date from before my people stopped building Zanmirs and started living in mud huts. We know they're an important link to my people's past.
Hold on a second. Where are his eyes? Man, they're hiding in there, aren't they? Alright. Is it you? Is it you? I bet it's at the top. How big is the circle? Maybe it's not at the top. Mafia, welcome back, good sir. It's insane how many chats get censored. But there were videos on YouTube of frontal nudity of breastfeeding as it was labeled as educational. Yes. Yes, that's why whenever we talk about sensitive subjects, it is strictly for educational purposes. Haven't seen Frog's face? No, I've never been a member in Frog's channel. And his face is only available to the people that are members. He gets a decent amount of members gifted as well. And I keep crossing my fingers that one day I'm going to get gifted. And it's funny because, like, so many people that have come from my community that have also gone into to hang out with Froggy. Oh, this way, sorry. They, everybody from our community here gets gifted memberships on his channel, but I've never gotten one. I've known him for like 2 years, man. It's kind of crazy, but, nah, I don't need to see Froggy's face, man. I love him just the same. He's such a good guy, man. He's made such an impact on me. And, like, there's a bunch of you guys in here that are strictly from Froggy's channel. Like, I would have never met you if it wasn't for him. And it's just wild, man. I love it. He's a dashing fella. He was just talking earlier today about how he looks nothing like he sounds. So I feel like it would be one of those moments where if I did see him, I'd be like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, the face doesn't match the voice.
You found all 3 puzzle stones and learned how to use them. Barvin and I slipped past the pirates while
Freddie,
you
I
fought your way
appreciate
through
that,
the
man.
camp.
It's something totally unique that we've got going on here in these communities, dude. It's unbelievable. I'm gonna play with fries. Heck yeah, dude. Rock on, man.
The Hist led us here. Maybe the stones sought me out because I know how to use them. Give them to me. I can make them work. I know it. The relics must be nearby.
Here you are.
Just as I thought. Combined, the stones become a single object, a Hist key. Barvin found what looks like an entrance into the ruins below, but it's magically sealed. I think this will open the door. Ancient relics, but know this. The creations of my ancestors are not toys. Many possess aspects of the Hist that were dangerous even then. I thank you for what you've done so far, but the danger isn't over. We must proceed carefully.
Got
Take
it.
the Hist key to
We'll take it. Oh, shoot. He's got another quest. Dude, Simon, I was under the impression that memberships were gifted to those who had spent more time in the channel. So, like, I believe you have to be a subscriber. That's how that works. Like, if you're not a subscriber, you cannot be gifted a membership of any kind.
We've got a mystery to solve here.
Somebody had explained it to me that it's generally like it leans heavier towards those that spend more time, like you know, actually consuming the content of the channel. So like, if you're just subscribed but you never actually like spend any time there, then you shouldn't get one. But I've seen memberships be gifted from all over the place, from people that I haven't seen for like over a year, which is interesting. But I don't know. It is what it is, unfortunately. It should be that way. It should go to the people that spend more time in the content themselves. It's like talking to your mom when seeing a picture from when she said she was your age. Then like humana. That's what I feel when I see Froggy. Mafio, you are something else, buddy. Wow. Yeah. We know how you feel about your mom now. Lobo, good night to you, brother. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I appreciate the jokes and the entertainment tonight too.
His key should allow us
very
inside
fun, man.
the
Take
Zombies,
care.
but we must proceed cautiously. I need to review my notes.
Lebo.
Barvin is at what I think is the entrance to the underground ruins. Take the Hiss key to Barvin at the entrance to the ruins. He's there now, trying to open the door, but he can't do it without the Hiss key. But that's probably a good thing. The artifacts below are dangerous. I need to review my notes and see if I can figure out what we're dealing with. Tell Barvin to wait, or we may walk into some serious trouble.
Sure. Sure, dude. Mafia, just because everybody calls you Mario doesn't give you the right to mess up everybody else's name too, man. Come on.
Curse it. Why can't I pry this open? I think so, but it's magically sealed. My tools are useless. Whatever's in there must be really valuable. Must be significant. This looks familiar. Looks drew something in one of his journals like this. What is it?
It's a Hiss key. He made it by fitting 3 puzzle stones together.
Of course! I remember some of that old lizard's notes. This key won't just let us inside the Zanmir. Once we're inside, it'll protect us from the traps and the Zanmir's guardians. We can't wait any longer.
Muff, I was just joking, man.
I'll wait inside. I won't stick around to be captured by the Renridra. If you're smart, you'll follow me. Looks can catch up to us.
The voice of Kratos in the face of Ciri from The Witcher 3. That's Frog. But he's a dude, right? Like, he's been a dude as long as I've known him. Like, Ciri from The Witcher is a woman.
I'm going in.
With, like, Ciri's a very, like, well, from The Witcher 3 specifically, right? Because you do kind of get to see her grow up a little bit. But when she is grown up, man, she's a well-rounded young woman. We'll put it that way. I hate to find out one day that I'm, like, awkwardly attracted to Froggy's face, dude. That would be really uncomfortable. That's why you said that one time that you got a membership you hadn't subbed to him or even watched like one of his videos for more than an hour. You were scrolling through a video and saw his video like 30 seconds. The next day you got gifted a membership. Really? I don't know, man. Yeah, it's, you know, that's YouTube.
Wait,
they do things weird.
Stop, there's great danger.
Mafia, we are blessed with your voice once in a blue moon.
My notes. That key. I figured out what's buried under the Zanmir, and it must stay buried. Barvin went in. We have to warn him. Oh no. We need to leave them sealed in the Zanmir for all our sakes. We have to stop Barvin before he gets to the fangs of Sithis. A blight upon the land. In the hands of my ancestors, the fangs could be used to destroy whole villages. They turned crops to ash and created undead horrors out of my people's enemies. But that's not the worst of it. It is said that wielding the fangs gives you to Sithis, which casts all you are and all you could be into a great void. You see, the fangs consume the bearer's soul. They bestow you with great power, but strip away all that makes you a person.
See, it's interesting because our character doesn't actually have a soul.
Beat him to the fangs, but it won't be easy. The ruins are full of traps and guardians, and Barvin has a tremendous advantage. The Hiss key will let him bypass most of these dangers. I'm afraid I can't go with you. I'm not strong enough. Perhaps. My ancestors created the traps so that their descendants could bypass them. If you encounter a trap, the solution should be somewhere nearby. There's no protection from the Guardians beyond the Hiss key, unfortunately.
Pretty sure we could just run through all the traps and we'll be fine. Mafia, I would like to get an example of you singing. Like, truly singing. Because, you know, there's a couple different types of singing. There's like the joking around singing. There's like the half-baked singing. There's like the serious, I'm into it kind of singing. What song? Ooh. I get to pick?
I hear the fang. It calls to me.
I really want to hear you sing Milkshakes, but I feel like that's not a proper singing song, you know? My milkshakes bring all the buzz to the yard. Dang, you'll make a YouTube video? No, you won't. Are you actually? That's a tough one. Can we consult Bryson? Is that something we can do? It'll be a banger after not posting it for like 2 months. I think fire sounds right for ice, right? You'll see if he's awake. I'm pretty sure he is awake. I was messaging him earlier, complaining about his lack of progress in ESO, and he did respond to me. But that was a couple hours ago. Tiffany, I don't know if running away is the best way to do it. But I do understand the desire.
No! Please! Lie! You want the fang! The fang crawled into my mind. What have I done? I can't stop it from gnawing my thoughts. Help me! What are you going to do? It's gnawing at my mind. If I give it to you, I'll go mad. I'll die. Here, take it. There's only one, I swear. I don't know where the other fang is. That thing burrowed into my mind. I never want to see it again. Never.
That's crazy, dude. At least we didn't actually have to kill him. I'd have felt pretty bad about that, to be honest. I wonder if, like, it takes their soul away indefinitely. Like, if it imbues, like, the power of the weapon itself with their soul. You got the job, Tiff? Dude, congratulations. That's fantastic. Very well done. I'm really happy for you.
Did you get the fangs of Sithis?
I'm sure things are going to start going a lot better. You'll be much happier at a new job.
Give me the fang. I've got a special coffer to shield me from its magic. What happened to Barvin need not happen to anyone else. Poor bastard. I'm glad he survived. But he only had one fang of Sithis? There should be two.
Well,
pirates must have gotten into the ruins. This door to the Zonmir isn't sealed. I'll wager the commotion I heard from the pirate ship involves the missing fang.
Wonder if it gives their soul back to them if they let go of it.
I heard pirates beg Captain Narevi for mercy, then screams. That's the other fang's influence at work. I'll take the first fang of Sithis to our secondary camp not far from here.
Yeah, A+.
Get the other fang away from the pirates and meet me there.
Alright. We'll go get it. I don't know who built this dock, but they forgot to finish the staircase. Pretty sure you were lagging? What, in the stream? If you missed what I said, I was congratulating you, saying that I'm very happy for you and that I believe you're going to be much happier with that new job. That's going to be fantastic for you. I wonder how these guys got a hold of that weapon and contained it properly without, like, losing their minds. Oh, look at all these tomatoes and apples and corn and all the stuff that I really don't need. I just don't.
It's madness! You need this ship! You need us!
Need my sister. Where is she? No matter. Cities will.
Oh, this place is loaded though. I don't know why I'm still collecting bread. I feel like I don't need it anymore. There could have been a good spot for recipes, but no luck. Did I get one? I got this. Don't need that. Coffee run? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Does the game have a story? It does. Yes, it does. We've actually completed the main, like, girthy story. There's, like, multiple different things. So, like, all the ranting and complaining and hating I did about Valhalla having, like, their map or, like, broken up into different segments for individual, like, main quests. This is similar to that, and I actually really appreciate how it's done like this. But, so there is a main story that happens over, like, a bunch of different locations in the world, and, essentially, to give, like, a brief rundown, it's about this faction of big bad guys that rolls in and says, hey, we gonna be the bad guys and we gonna take the stuff that you got. And we're like, oh, hell nah. We got to get together. We gotta put our differences aside and we gotta take them down. And you do. That's a really simplified version of it. It's actually a fairly decent story, to be honest. But with that being said, each individual location, so like Somerset, Auradon, Greenshade, Brotwood, all these, they all have their own individual main quest lines as well. So like this right here, this bar at the top left, there's 12 different story quests that are mainly focused on Auradon. And then you have this segment right here, there's 18 different side quests for Auradon, and so on and so forth. Like each location is going to have its own segment of main and side quests. With that being said, there are 3 different dominions to the map. So like this little corner right here, this is the Altmeri Dominion, and these are technically grouped together in a way that ties their stories in a way that they all kind of flow together. The main questline stories flow together, and this is the this is the Daggerfall Covenant. This whole segment up here, and then you have the why can't I think of the name of this one? It's another dominion. It's the Ebonheart Pact. That's what this is. So like this segment of maps up here is like all tied together as well. And altogether, these 3 different segments of the map, they're actually at war with one another. And Cyrodiil is like the PvP battlegrounds where you can go to war. Right now we're in Shadowfen, and we are working on a quest line that is kind of eluding my memory right now. I think we got to the point where, so the Argonians is a race of people, or creatures, characters, that tends to find their homes in swampy areas, and where this is swampy area. This Shadowfen is largely populated with Argonians, and Argonians have a very strong religious connection to the earth and to the Hist tree, which is a species of tree. A very spiritual connection as well to it. And there are artifacts that are pretty significant to their religions, and they're very powerful as well, that are being stolen by this covenant, the Daggerfall Covenant. They are infiltrating this land and they are trying to steal some artifacts to make themselves more powerful so that they can gain an edge in the war against the other factions during the actual war. So we're essentially running through the map and trying to solve the problems that are going on and recover the artifacts and prevent the Covenant from just like running amok and killing everybody and making a mess. So that's like the individual one that we're working with right now. But the first time I played through this game, like when I played on PlayStation forever ago, I never really paid attention to any of the dialogue or any of the quests. I didn't care. Because it's an MMO, you know, it's really grindy. It's about killing stuff generally. But this time around, I was like, you know what? We're gonna do things different. We're gonna slow down. We're gonna take our time. Sorry, gosh, I didn't realize I was gonna be stealing. And I wanted to try to engage with the story as much as possible. And they're actually not bad, man. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like God of War Ragnarok levels of writing and dialogue and quest progression and whatnot, but it's entertaining to say the least. And yeah, would I love it to be on the same level as like the writing that Ragnarok had? Oh hell yeah! Could you imagine, dude? Oh my gosh, if I was crying every 5 minutes because my characters were dying, like we'd never get through this game. But
you survived. Truly the Hist guides you. But did you succeed?
I did. I found the second Fang of Sithis.
I thank you, as should all Argonians. It would have been better had the fangs been left buried, but now they've been unearthed, we must keep them safe. So far, you're the only person unaffected by them. I'm not sure. It worries me, but not as much as the fangs in the wrong hands. Here, take the first fang while I consider what we should do with them.
Alright.
Stop.
Sure.
Don't move or I'll strike you down.
Another thing about the individual worlds is that it's kind of broken up into like these geographical segments. Like you have main cities, like Stormhold's like the main city of Shadowfen, and then you have other smaller cities around. Like there's Bogmother, which is an Argonian village. There's Tenmar Walk, which is another Argonian village. It's very Argonian heavy here. But there's another village here, another village here, another village here, and they all have like their own unique conflicts. And oftentimes they kind of carry from one village to the next in a way that is a little bit fluid. It depends, right? It just it kind of goes back and forth, and sometimes they don't really carry very well. But basically, like you work to just solve all the problems for everybody. You're the handyman of Tamriel, man. Everybody's got problems with their plumbing, and you are, you've got a really thick mustache. That's the goal. Just grow that mustache, man.
Stop. You have no idea what you're doing. Those relics are the property of the Night Mother. We felt their emanations the moment you removed them from their resting places, thief. Give them to me, or pay the price.
That actually makes a lot of sense. The Night Mother is somebody that we haven't really seen a large amount of yet. I think we'll learn more about the Night Mother as we progress through the Ebonheart Pact. Like once we get to like Rift, the Eastmarch and the Rift, I think we learn more about the Night Mother, but we'll see.
Sharaba of the Shadow Scales. The fangs of Sithis must not fall into the hands of the ignorant. Hand them over, or face the Night Mother's wrath.
To be fair, y'all let them get stolen to begin with. You understand? Yeah, this is a really long-winded answer to asking, does this game have a story? So I'm sorry to barrage you with all that, but you know, I couldn't help myself.
You don't know, and yet you recovered the fangs? The Night Mother is the bride of Sithis, audience to the Black Sacrament. She holds the power of life and death. Do not defy us, for we act on her behalf.
See, we learned a bit about the Night Mother during the Gold Coast. I think it's called the Gold Coast. Wherever we did the Dark Brotherhood quest line. But I don't feel like we got overly involved with like the actual concept of the Night Mother. We were more involved with the individual group of people that were there saying like, hey, these are our political affairs with this location, and this is how things are going to get better for us in this town. And like they said, hey, yeah, we worship the Night Mother and be nice to her and stuff and be cool. That was about it for the most part. Are you forced to play with others? Technically, yes, you are. It is an open world MMO is like massive multiplayer online. So everywhere on the map, like even standing right behind me at an uncomfortably close distance, there could be like other players. So like I'm playing by myself right now because I'm just doing overworld stuff, but the overworld stuff is pretty simple. It's easy gameplay. But then there's like group dungeons that if you're really good, you can do group dungeons by yourself. And then there's like big trials, which are like 12 group dungeons, 12-person group dungeons. Those are pretty much required. Like, you cannot really do those without a full proper group. Usually. It just depends on the circumstance. And then there's like even higher level content. There's like veteran dungeons and veteran trials, which make things even more complicated and difficult. But yes, you are essentially kind of forced to play with other players. But the overworld is such a massive part of the game that if you're not interested in group play, you can play like a pretty significant portion of your game by yourself. And that's not to say that you're not going to see other people running around sometimes, but yeah.
The fangs were gifts from the Dark Husband to the Night Mother. Sithis gave them to her, and we model our weapons after them. If these are truly the original fangs, they are both great and terrible artifacts, and they belong to the Shadow Scales. The fangs are powerful relics from another age that would overwhelm your soul. I'm surprised they haven't already. They are only safe in our hands. And if that's not a good enough reason, we'll kill you if you keep them. Decide now.
Goodbye? I mean, we're definitely going to give them back.
Do not cross the Shadow Scales. We have a long reach, and even longer memories.
I've seen what the fangs do to people. Why are you any different?
The fangs are our birthright. They are dangerous, yes. But the Night Mother will shield us from the worst of their influence. And if they overwhelm me, the other Shadow Scales won't hesitate to send me back to the Hist.
Interesting. Yeah, I think we should give them back to where they belong. They shouldn't have been stolen to begin with.
You are wise. I see now why you were the one destined to recover the fangs. Give them to me. I swear we will keep them safe. We'll keep the fangs safe, as well as your friend here. He will be honored by the Shadow Scales for what he did. For you, I have a gift. This is one of the weapons I spoke of, made in the Fang's image. Wield it well.
Cool, dude. So that's that town. Completion. That was not a bad quest. Okay, how are we doing on quests? We have 7 slots available. And how are we on the... So we've done 7 out of 17 side quests, 4 out of 7 main quests, and we've explored about half of the physical map. I can't believe we haven't found any of these. Half the boss fights. We're doing pretty good. Did I try Assassin's Creed Shadows? No. Nah, I'm not going to play Shadows, dude. I don't think I'm interested. I'd rather see what other people have to say about it. I'm not about to waste my money. I hate to be like so negative about it, but that's kind of how I feel. If it turns out it's a banger, and Ubisoft actually went really hard on the development of it, and it turned like the community's like super happy about it, then I'll change my mind. I'll probably play it, but until I'm proven wrong, I will not be touching that game with a 10-foot pole. Boom. So there's all that. I just wanted to save that properly. Guys, it's getting late. and we've streamed for much longer than I normally stream throughout the week. It was lucky timing that I was able to be able to get started earlier today. What? Mafia, you've never had honey? You gotta try honey. I recommend it. It's delicious. It's good for you too. As long as it's not like, you know, filled with corn syrup and stuff. Because that do be a problem nowadays. But as much as I would love to continue to play for like the next 15 hours, that was a cool character model that the guy had. He looked cool. I just think we should probably wrap up so I can get a little bit of sleep. With that being said, well, let's turn in these quests first.
Don't take another step.
I didn't know. No.
Fine.
Excuse me.
We're probably doomed to meet again.
So what was I gonna say? Oh, we have to turn in these quests, and then obviously tomorrow we pick it up where we left off. We do more on Down at Daily. Did that give me? Dude, I thought that said 6 keys. I was gonna lose my freaking mind. It's like there's no reason why I should have gotten 6 keys. Bam, 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 bam. There's all that. Can I eat any of this stuff? I should probably clean up the inventory real quick too. There's that. Let's dump this. Dudes, if you do not know, we've talked about it quite enough tonight, but if you missed it, we have a Discord, and the link to that is down below. You can catch that bad boy now or whenever. I don't know. Doesn't matter. But if you don't want to join, you don't have to. It's not required. But it is a good time in there, man. It's a blast. I really think Discord was like one of the best decisions that I had made when it came to being a content creator. Like it's really cool. It's really, really neat. I would love to have every single one of you guys in there. If you do so wish to please join. We have YouTube. You're watching it right now. We also have Twitch. You probably aren't watching it right now, but if you are, rock on, rock and roll. There's links to both of those down below. To whichever one you would prefer, you're welcome to check either one out. I would greatly appreciate it if you guys subscribed and like the video and all that other stuff you gotta say as a content creator, because
Don't touch. I've got you now, criminal.
I want to pay my business. That's just about it. That's all I got to say about that. But guys, yeah, man, thank you very much for hanging out. We are going to wrap this sucker up, and I appreciate every single one of you guys. We had a blast tonight. I hope we have a blast tomorrow night, too. Schedule's 1 a.m. EST. Monday through Friday specifically, and then on the weekends between 3 and 4 p.m. EST is when we start. And this weekend's gonna have a little bit of a shift. Updates to the schedule can be found in Discord. There's a channel designated to updates and ideas and stuff. And if you want anything specific, if you want to see like, I don't know, if you want me to do something, if you want me to say like you want me to make a build or something in the game, and you're like, hey man, it'd be cool if you built this up, I'll do my best. Let me know if you got any suggestions as to how I can improve the stream, things like that, or just improve things in general as a creator. Please, by all means, let me know. I'd love to, hear some feedback and tips and tricks and whatever you guys would like. So I'll catch you guys later. Thank you again. I love you, and I hope to catch you tomorrow at 1 a.m. Good night.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realize now it's all for you. of